slap the nuts.
Joey slap.
Feel the decay. Feel your flesh and bones rot to its very core.
My sister today said that she didn't like the term bed rotting.
Really?
Yeah. She's like, that's just so gross. I'm like, it's really not that much better than couch potato, which has been around for a while.
No, I like bed rot.
She's like, no, I feel like bed rot is much more descriptive.
No, unless maybe I can understand. Hold on. When I think of bed rot, it comes from a more like, I wouldn't say intimate, but a more like interpersonal type of thing. Where like something I think about like kind of daily when I'm in bed, and like when I'm feeling stress or anxiety, I just let go and let my body just lay there in bed, and it feels like some sort of rot, you know. I can understand the rotting part.
Well, I think that she more visualizes it as the bed itself rotting, which is what grosses her out.
Yeah. So like what I was gonna say is like I feel as if it's some sort of anxiety would come from that, because you know you're sitting in your bed and you're thinking, I'm rotting away and wasting time in my bed.
But really, the rot is being solved by the bed, in a way.
Yeah, in a way. Oh, we're all mentally ill, and we're here to play Danganronpa and listen to Jet Set Radio music. Apparently. Oh, that's right. I need to turn this up.
I'm actually not mentally ill. I'm mental Illinois.
I'm so sad. One of those shirts just weren't in my size when I went to like fucking Hot Topic or whatever. Can you believe that?
I can, unfortunately. Some people had good taste that day for whatever reason.
And they're all my size.
It's stupid. If I see it when I go there again, I'll definitely get one for you.
Danganronpa.
Danganronpa, you already know.
You already know. We're getting to the trial. Who would win? Hydraulic press. We're a bunch of teenagers.
When I saw that, I was just like literally, I said out loud, I'm like, holy shit. Jesus Christ.
Who would win? Who would win?
I think we know. Oh, I wanted to say real quick. So I'm playing Persona 3 at the moment, and you can have like up to 16 save slots. And I've been doing the same thing that I do with Danganronpa, where I save in 2 slots. I don't know. It's just funny because I do that now in both those games.
I just go save, down, save, down, save, down, save.
For whatever reason, I don't like to do that because I like there to be clean spaces. But I'm like, I want there to be a backup.
I mean, you have a log at that point, you know. As the lower you go down, the more recent.
True.
I mean, to be fair, until you have to warp around.
What I decided to do though was I've been playing Persona 3 too. Persona 3 Portable. It's funny that you say that you regret it, because I want to play Persona 3 Portable despite the fact that that Persona 3 Reload is going to come out and I'm going to play it, and I hear that there's some problems that Portable has that like would be the point of me playing the game. But like, I also just want to play it, so I probably will at some point.
Hi, Gravity. How you doing, dude?
Yeah, hopefully you're doing well, Gravity.
It's rough.
We've been getting along.
It's a little rough out here. But Danganronpa.
But yeah, I actually took a picture of my TV screen around the early time when I was starting Persona 3. And I kind of like that because my phone shows me the date I took that picture. So it's like, huh, that's about the time I started the game. So I kind of want to start doing that, where I take a picture of a game when I start it, of just like my TV or my computer or whatever. That way I know like that's when I started it. And maybe I'll take a picture at the end to say that's when I finished it. So I'll have a log of like when I start and finish a game. It's not too difficult to keep track of. But I don't know, we'll see. Right now we have to... Everything's just so sad lately. Our friend group is sad. Persona 3 is sad. Danganronpa is sad. The world is sad. The spirit is broken. And yet we stand. So I guess we should make use of that while we can.
There's nothing else to do.
We didn't say a word to one another the whole stream. We sat there in silence. My money's on the hydraulic press. I don't know, Mr. Commander Meeps, but we'll put your bet in anyway.
Hi, Steven.
Silent as a tomb, we stepped into these open doors. Into those open doors. What if the elevator was the hydraulic press? We had lost the will to live, knowing what we know about the outside world. But somehow, despite that despair, we had found a new reason to live. To win the battle between hope and despair. But now, what do we know? We don't know what hope means to us anymore.
Look at him. That's the last of them.
What is hope? The burden you bear? Is one of these 5 people going to die by the end of this trial? Or is someone else going to? Or is no one going to? As those thoughts pierced my mind, I suddenly stopped.
Some other problems. The game has a visual novel type presentation. The team AI is quite limited, and the character models had their animations cut down a lot, among other things.
Oh, that's a shame.
Some of the anime cutscenes were taken out too.
Yeah, I heard about that. Persona 3 Portable is still really fun, though.
Yes.
Well, I'm definitely going to... It's good that I know what I'm getting into, so I don't like get disappointed. Because I do, even after playing Reload and Persona 3, because I'm near the end of the game, I do want to play Portable at some point, just so I can say that I did. Just so I can say I played all the Persona 3s. So you can actually control your party members. Yeah. Hopefully, I mean, Reload's going to change that, right?
I think so, yeah.
So, but I'm glad that Portable, you know, sort of sought that ground out first. Anyway, hopefully you continue to enjoy the game. Is it your first playthrough of Persona 3 on P3P? Or have you played it before? Because I'm currently playing through Persona 3 Fez for the first time. So I can't think about things like that anymore. My first playthrough? That's cool. Hopefully you enjoy it all the way to the end. I want to ask you where you are, but I'm scared. I guess if you're not at the end of the game, you could probably say, but, you know. The only thing I need to think about is survival. How depressing.
That's nice.
A battle like this takes me back. After all, hope and despair are natural enemies. Yes, this is truly a magnificent theme. Only esteemed works of fiction have themes as magnificent as this.
Why?
Anyway, where's Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
Maki was right. The person who should be here isn't.
Well, I'll tell you once the trial starts.
What?
What's going on? What are you scheming now?
No.
It doesn't matter what Kokichi is scheming.
Let's do it.
This is the final battle between hope and despair. It all ends here. Kokichi can twist and violate the rules all he likes, but will never give up. Hope will never submit to despair.
Unbelievable.
Oh, for the love of, no rules have been violated. Not on my watch, okay?
Shut up.
Whatever, hurry up and start. We'll end it with this class trial. We'll defeat the remnants of despair no matter what. So get ready.
Okay.
Yeah, I got it now. Let's get started. Mix equal parts life and death, add a dash of lies and truth, bake in fires of conflict, and voila, you got a despair cake! And when it's golden brown and bubbling, you have yourself a nice and truly magnificent class trial.
Gravity, I'm happy to hear that your XP gains are as bad as SMT Nocturne. Does the Maniac does the difficulties really change how much experience you get? I figured it would just change, like, I don't know, what enemies did or something, and what your teammates did. But I guess that doesn't matter in P3P. And once more, we faced a class trial. Was the one who died Kaito or Kokichi? Oh, okay, fair enough. I can't say for certain, but I still believe Kaito wouldn't die so easily. I don't know why I believe that so strongly.
He's purple.
They're purple, but I will fight to prove it. I will fight with everyone
Ukichi's also purple.
to grasp the hope on the other side of this truth. I will fight. I will fight in this trial of truth and lies. All right, let's get into it. There's really not much. I was honestly going to make a joke when this stream came where I was just like, okay, begin. But I should probably check my skills and stuff.
I was ready for it.
Just in case I want to add a skill. Although I don't have that much to spend, do I?
Nope.
So maybe... Excuse me. Maybe we just skip this part and go to the handbook. Okay. I don't know why, but suddenly my throat is a little dry. The victim's body was discovered in the hangar where the Exalt stored. The victim was crushed by a hydraulic press. For this reason, the remains cannot be identified. The hydraulic press's controls are a short distance away from the device itself. There are two buttons labeled up and down. It also features a safety function. The body was crushed by the hydraulic press and is unidentifiable. There's a safety function in the hydraulic press that causes it to stop when an infrared sensor detects a living thing. A bloodstain is smeared from the hangar's bathroom to the hydraulic press as though something was dragged. There is a bathroom window roughly 8 inches wide. Although it is too small for a person, an object could fit through it. There's a disassembled crossbow from the Ultimate Assassin's research lab. It was stored in a black case. It was complicated to assemble and be difficult for anyone who wasn't taught how. Found on the floor of the hangar's bathroom are 3 bloody arrows. There's a small empty bottle found in the corner of the bathroom. The label stained with blood, so the only visible word is poison. Determined to have come from the Ultimate Detective's research lab. I can almost, like, for a fact, guarantee that the arrows were coated with poison. Or, I mean, the only other thing that I can think of is that someone drank it, or, you know, it was drunk. But, like, I don't know. I feel like the arrows were coated with poison. There's a small puddle of blood in the middle of the hangar's bathroom. Smaller bloodstains were found leading to the door out of the bathroom. There's a large black case that had a disassembled crossbow in it. The crossbow does not fit in the case unless it is disassembled. The 2 exosols at the crime scene, one was in storage with its cockpit closed. The other was in the middle of the hangar with its hatch open and its cockpit exposed. There is enough space in the cockpit for one person. There is an electronic lock on the hatch that one of the monocubs can open. When the body was discovered, only the left sleeve of Kaito's coat was sticking out from the hydraulic press. A single small hole can be seen where the sleeve is sticking out. According to Kibo, Himiko was seen going to the hangar and coming back before the exosols returned the night before the body was discovered. She had a black bag with her on the way there, but she didn't have it when she came back. The hangar's front shutter is protected by an electric barrier that has an alarm. It can be disabled with the remote. The control panel of the electric barrier is next to the shutter. It has marks on it, though it was struck by something sharp. There's the electro bomb. When used, it scatters particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves, rendering electronic communication sensors unusable. Lasts for about 2 hours. Covers 50 yards. Can only be used once. Only 3 were made. Kokichi had 2. Maki had 1. Maki probably had 2. There is an electro hammer found on the ground near the 3 exosols in the cyber courtyard. And this just explains what they are. It's worth noting that this was... I'm pretty sure this is a disabled... out of power electro hammer. The day before the body was discovered, the exosols surrounding Monokuma in the courtyard were given commands to observe his movements via the remote control. Kokichi, I don't know what the fuck that was about. I don't know if that was like a red herring or Kokichi was just trying to throw people off, or there was some point to that. There are many poisons light up on the shelves in the Ultimate Detective's research lab. Out of all of them, only the Strike 9 poison bottle had poison in it. Had less poison in it. Oh, right. So that can only mean, presumably, that there was a bottle was either broken or emptied, or was empty to begin with, that had poison on the label or something like that, and then a little bit of strychnine poison was put in there, so that way, maybe not, I don't know. Either way, someone took poison. It takes some time for strychnine to fully take effect, but is 100% fatal even if a small amount enters the body. Also, Kokichi's clothes were stuffed in the bathroom and the hangers in the toilet. What? And small holes were found in the back and on one sleeve. Both holes had traces of blood around them. No one's seen Kokichi. Alright, good. No one's seen Kokichi. Good.
That's the most important one.
Yeah, honestly. Yeah, okay. Okay.
Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit
Look, there's a
is
mystery
and
mystery
vote
on
for
that.
who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate.
Graduation is meaningless here. We already know that. We don't need your rules anymore. We'll find our own reasons to live. And we'll do whatever it takes to survive.
Wow! An actual talking robot! I've never seen one of those before.
Dude, that's you.
Seriously?
I think that's the point. I think he's being a shit to him.
Yeah.
What happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
Aw, don't make that face, killer. This case has some unique circumstances.
I see Mio has triple X's on her death portrait. Yeah. Funnily enough, Angie has, I believe, doesn't she have like a halo and like wings above her head and next to her face or something like that? She doesn't have an X. She has like a, you know, religious angelic thing, which is kind of funny.
Unique circumstances?
Because for this murder, the victim's identity is completely unknown.
Cool portrait,
Given
Angie.
these
Yeah.
circumstances, I decided to start off this class trial while the victim is still anonymous. After all, it'd be a shame if I let such a rare opportunity go to waste.
Is it possible? I thought everyone had to participate in the class trial.
What about Kyo?
What do you mean?
What's going on with his portrait? See that? Is it like blood flowing down or something? You can barely see Angie to the left, Gravity. But she's got a halo and one wing on her shoulder, as you can see. It's on fire? That would make sense. Oh yeah, and all the mono cubs have portraits in the back too. But yeah. Looks cute. They really don't do that shit outside of V3, honestly.
Don't worry, the person who's still alive is waiting behind the scenes for their cue. It's all part of the overall production. Anyway, let's get this trial moving.
So that means, unless Monica was lying, someone is alive.
I guess we have no choice but
Fucking
to start
asshole.
the trial under these conditions.
What's there to even talk about? The Blackened is the mastermind, Kokichi. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of too.
It's too soon to decide anything for certain. We don't even know if Kaito was the victim.
How long are you going to say that? The victim is Kaito. End of discussion.
But we need to be absolutely sure. If we don't positively identify the victim, the other person will never show themselves, right?
Before we can identify a suspect, we need to determine who the victim is.
Why are we even talking about something so obvious? What a pain.
Why can't they both be victims and the murderers? Why couldn't they have died trying to kill each other or something like that? Died together. I feel like that's possible. Excuse me. Everyone thinks that Kaito is the victim, but I have my doubts. There's a chance Kaito is still alive. If we keep discussing the case, I'm sure we'll see the truth.
The victim has to be Kaito.
Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi, so he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it. So the victim must be Kaito.
And the culprit must be Kokichi!
You lost a really good guy today. Kazing! If only mages could cast revive spells. The victim has to be Kaito.
Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi, so he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's...
That's wrong!
It's one of the classic, like, oh, there's absolutely no way this guy killed him. Not a
have evidence
single
that points to
possible
Kokichi
way
being the victim.
he could have murdered him.
found
You know,
Yes.
there's a funny little trick you can sometimes use to deduce which statement is the right one to object to, where it's like, which one is the most annoying to get to? You know what I mean? Like, it comes in late, and there's a bunch of like pink shit around it, and then the weak spot is annoying too. It's like that's what I gotta say no to, or agree to, or whatever, or lie.
Is that Kokichi's coat?
Yes, and look here. There are bloodstains on the sleeve. That would indicate that Kokichi suffered an external injury, correct?
Kokichi was injured.
The fact that these were flushed
Yeah,
down
injured in the
toilet
head, nah.
implies that they are evidence of a crime.
What about it? Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press. As long as we have that evidence, there's no doubt that Kaito was the one murdered.
Yeah, that's right. It's one of those irrefutable evidence thingies.
Ever since she found the body in the hangar, Maki's insisted that it's Kaito's. But why is that? I thought we had an understanding. I thought she'd want to believe Kaito is still alive. Maybe she'd rather that he died a hero than died a murderer or something like that. Either way, it seems Maki is hung up on Kaito's clothes. In that case, I need to demonstrate the flaw in relying on that evidence. If I do that, I think she'll realize there's a chance that Kaito is alive.
Actually, there's something bothering me about the clothes found in the hydraulic press.
Yeah? What about them?
Something peculiar about those clothes. Sleeve?
That's it! Why was only the sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press? If Kaito had been crushed by the press, the sleeve shouldn't have been empty. There should have been an arm inside the sleeve as well.
But Kaito always wears his jacket with one sleeve off.
So the fact that we found an empty sleeve should...
Shall I kill that logic?
She's really after you on this one, man.
Huh?
You're dumber than I thought if I have to go out of my way to explain it to you.
Maki is the antagonist of this trial so far.
Isn't it nuts?
It's pretty crazy.
It's gonna be a little scary, honestly.
If you can't even see that, then be quiet. Otherwise, you're just annoying me.
Already?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
She's a killer. She's not here for
I didn't
games.
think she liked
The coat
swords.
sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press is rather telling. It couldn't have been anyone else but Kaito. If you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
I wasn't looking hard enough. What do you mean?
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand to be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way.
Ah.
Trying to remember.
Yeah, but if that wasn't the arm sticking through a sleeve, then why is there a hole in it?
That's a good point. I wasn't even thinking about that. My train of
He always
logic was
dressed
trying to
himself
think
in a
about
rather
which
odd
arm he even
manner.
puts in there.
He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
I'll cut through your words.
Yeah, so was I. But then I was like, well, wait a minute.
Yes, it's true. Kaito never put his arm through his sleeve. But that was just his right arm. He wore his left sleeve normally. And the left sleeve was the one we found outside the press. Knowing how Kaito wore his coat, that's awfully strange, isn't it?
Then maybe neither of his arms were through the sleeves.
Huh?
It's a possibility. In the end, your reasoning is full of holes.
Is that the only thing full of holes?
Stop
Like the
getting in my
jacket.
way.
Hee hee hee.
I have to defeat Kokichi.
Okay, what's really going on? Seems you've made up your mind that Kaito is definitely dead. But why would you do that?
It's like Maki said, though. Kaito's gotta be the victim. Because if Kokichi, the mastermind, was dead, the killing game would be over.
Yeah, that's true.
Monokuma, hurry up and bring Kokichi here. We already know who the victim is.
Huh? Already? You sure it's not too soon?
We need the suspect present, now that he's the subject of our discussion.
Gotcha. I guess I'll bring him out now. Hey, Mr. Suspect! That's your cue!
Is it an exocell?
Yes.
An exisal?
What? Why is an exisal here?
Haha. Whoops. My bad. Seems like I gave you guys a scare, huh?
There does seem to be a problem of making the answer hard to pick, that you don't even have to deduce the right answer on evidence alone. Yep.
Yeah.
That's what Philip was talking about earlier. What is this?
Kaito's voice?
Kaito?
There was a lot going on, so I just hid in an exisal and kind of dozed off. That's why I'm so late. Anyway, what's going on, guys?
Oh, hold on. Then the one that died wasn't Kaito.
Stupid! That was just a lie! You guys thought I died? I would never! No way!
Kokichi?
I'm gonna live till I die. I'm gonna laugh instead of cry.
Wow, that's old. How old are you?
I thought as much.
He's right
Your
behind you. You
appearance right
don't
now
have to
is
point
fit for a
forward.
lowly asshole like you.
You're making me blush. You're getting so angry over me.
Is that
I guess
you,
Kokichi's
Kokichi?
voice actor has done theater. Oh, possibly, yeah. Man's got reach. He's been places.
They haven't shown us a person yet, so I don't know if it's Kokichi or Kaito or neither of them.
That's right, Cracker Jack.
Seriously, how old are you?
Then why are you hiding in there? Show yourself.
Oh, this is more for self-defense. Little Miss Cranky Pants would kill me if I showed myself. I understand how you guys must feel. You can't believe it because I'm like this, right? That's what I thought. In that case, I brought evidence.
Evidence?
Ta-da! The video camera. It was in the warehouse, but I brought it to the hangar, just in case. Man, that was a smart move. Thanks to this, I filmed it so everyone could see it clearly. The moment the victim died.
What did you say?
Alrighty then. Let's watch this shocking moment. Hey, Monokuma! Can you connect the video camera to the monitor?
Roger that!
Okay.
I could have grabbed the camera from the exisal, hooked it up to the courtroom's monitor, and played the tape for us. It's just Minecraft.
Oops, wrong footage. I was streaming last night.
Huh? Kaito?
This is terrible! Why would something like this?
Damn, that Maki frame.
New Maki frame.
Kaito was crushed.
By the way, I'd like to add that this footage has not been doctored in any way. This video camera only has
AI
the basic
Somnia
functions.
Files game. Also developed by Chunsoft, the detective does play Minecraft to solve a case.
What kind of Ace Attorney bullshit is that?
Oh my god, dude.
Just the play, record, and pause button,
Whoa.
so you can't
That's
edit
amazing.
after filming it. And of course, I didn't upload it to a computer to edit it either. Right, Monokuma? Oh, you can talk. Your answer is necessary for a fair discussion.
I see. If it's necessary for a fair discussion, then I will answer. No trace of that footage was found on any of the computers inside the Academy.
See? If it wasn't connected to any computer, then editing the footage would be impossible. Which means this footage is 100% real.
Yeah, but it's coming from Kokichi.
If that's the case, then it would seem our suspicions can be lifted.
I don't believe anything related to Kokichi. Anything.
The body we found inside the hangar.
They should call it
crushed
shovelcraft
in
to
a
avoid
press,
lawsuits.
is definitely Kaito.
You look at the evidence folder, it literally tells you it is in no way related to another Cube game.
Nice. I love that shit.
Ugh.
The murder video has been recorded in the monopad. View it from the truth bullet menu. Is that really him?
Poor Kaito. I can't believe he died such a horrible death. I can't believe he died with his guts and his brain splattered all over that machine.
Stop it! Now I'm starting to not feel well.
Starting?
That's probably because I used my magic to transfer all my barf over to you.
I know that's a joke, but the thought of it...
Why was Kaito killed? Kokichi had no reason to kill Kaito. He had just told us that he was the mastermind, that the killing game was over. So what would he gain by killing Kaito?
It looks like you finally believe that I'm the one in this exisal.
I don't, actually.
Yes. With that, we can definitively say that the culprit is... you.
Huh? Why?
You filmed the moment the victim died, which means you were present at the scene. As the person who filmed this footage, you're the only one who could be the culprit.
But if the culprit shot the video, why would they go out of their way to show it?
Oh man, you got me! Yeah, I'm the culprit.
What?
Jeez, I totally dug my own grave. Here's the truth. I decided to participate in this trial in an exisal after I killed Kaito. Of course, it was mostly to make the victim unknown, to jazz up this trial. I took that footage for proof so I could reveal it after you guys get the correct answer. But I totally spaced out. I wasn't supposed to show it right away.
So does that mean you admit to the crime?
Oh, man. I dug my own grave again? Well, I don't think you guys will believe any of the excuses I make now. So, I give up.
You're giving up? Does that mean it's been decided?
Is it okay that this trial was so short?
That's fine. We knew from the very start that Kokichi was the killer. But before we vote, I want to say something to Kokichi. You may be the mastermind, but I won't let you escape after you violated the rules. That would desecrate the killing game Junko Enoshima created, right? Your beloved Junko Enoshima.
Junko?
Whatever. It's voting time now. Let's go before Kokichi changes his...
No, hold on a second. This isn't right. The culprit comes in, confesses to the crime, and the trial ends? That's not how this goes. That doesn't sound like the kind of game Kokichi or Monokuma or Junko would play.
What if the mastermind got tired of it? The remnants of despair were like that.
No, if they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put all that effort into the video. There would have been no need for this class trial in the first place. Something's not right. We need to get a better feel for the situation. I think Kokichi has some sort of plan. He's trying to trap us.
Trap us? Are you saying Kokichi isn't the culprit? Then, are you suggesting one of us is the culprit?
Huh?
If it's not Kokichi, then the culprit must be one of us.
One of us?
That's not possible.
No, I didn't say that. I was just saying it's dangerous to trust Kokichi.
Shuichi is so distrusting. But it's exactly like Shuichi said! I'm actually not the culprit!
Seriously?
What? But that contradicts what you said previously.
Yepers, that was a lie. Sorry, I lied again. The real culprit of this case is super bad at hiding themselves, so I thought I could help. I pretended to be the culprit by using the footage! It made the game more interesting, too.
Are you serious?
What's the truth and what's a lie? I don't know anymore.
It's fine, because Kokichi is the culprit. He killed Kaito. No matter how much he deceives us, it won't change our minds. The footage shows he did it. Kokichi has to be the only option.
The option, huh? Is that really true? Are we just going to leave it at that? Of course not. Fucking detective, my guy.
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death. What a horrible video.
Whoever committed that crime was with Kaito in the hangar.
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
Then the culprit is...
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this entire killing game. And Kaito's killer.
Kokichi killed Kaito with the hydraulic press. That's the consensus. Was that even possible?
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit.
Well, not really.
We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Let's see, why is it not possible? The hydraulic press controls are a short distance away from the device itself. So why couldn't he be right next to the hydraulic press? Probably because the hydraulic press was like unplugged.
Also, there's the safety function on the hydraulic press.
Yeah, I don't really know how to work that into a... Oh, probably right here. That's fine.
What a horrible video.
Whoever committed that crime was with Kaito in the hangar.
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
Then the culprit is...
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this entire killing game. There's no doubt that Kokichi is... From earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death.
No! What the fuck? I got rolled vacuumed.
The text lift up to get hit.
It wanted me to do it.
That's insane.
With the press.
That was pretty nuts.
That was just absurd.
Function.
It was like, you know what, Bob? I'll give it to you.
It was written on the safety precaution.
Oh my
The
god.
hydraulic press will automatically stop if its infrared
It's the first time
sensor
I've ever
detects a
seen
living
that.
organism.
I'm happy to make history.
So the hydraulic press won't move at all if there's a living person under it?
Yes.
Which is why it couldn't have been used to kill Kaito.
Which means it's more likely that Kaito was crushed after being killed by some other means.
So what we saw in that video, he was already dead by then?
But you could disable the infrared sensor of the safety function with an electro bomb.
How many do we have?
No. I don't think Kokichi would use an electro bomb for that purpose. It would have taken down the hangar's alarm system and Exosol's remote control.
It would have put Kokichi at a significant disadvantage.
Also, wouldn't it just make it so the press wouldn't work itself? Like, aren't we going to kind of, you know, are we just going to, like, go around that point, or?
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
Also, we don't have any evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic
No, we do. I have a plausible theory for the murder.
What?
Yes, there's a clue that suggests the victim was killed before being crushed. I wonder, did Maki not investigate at all?
Well, she did leave.
Yeah, but she came back.
I guess, yeah.
Maybe she just never went into the bathroom, so she doesn't know about any of that shit. I found it somewhere around the hydraulic press. This one?
This is it! There was a swipe pattern bloodstain in the hangar, suggesting a body was dragged. The bloodstain goes from the bathroom all the way to the press.
Oh,
I really
that
like
was
this
the
aerial
restroom where Kaito was being
view.
held, wasn't it?
Bloodstains were also found inside the bathroom. That can't be coincidence.
So Kaito was killed in the restroom, then dragged to the press and crushed?
That's right, and you did it, Himiko. Because you delivered the gun, and you shot Kaito, and then you crawled in the window and did the whole crime, and then you came back empty-handed. It was you. I mean, maybe, but I just thought of that.
If the bloodstain even was Kaito's.
What?
We only guessed that Kaito was killed in the bathroom. Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way.
We might not be able to examine the body, but we do have evidence that suggests a cause of death.
The hole in the shirt, right?
Yeah.
Like, there's nothing there beyond the hole in the shirt, unless you want to.
How did he die? Here, it's the press.
It's the press. It was the press. The other thing that could have killed him, that wasn't the press.
That's right. It was the press.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
The small hole?
No.
No. There is no way that hole's got anything to do with the weapon. I'll hit you with my everything you buy will go on sale the next day curse.
Himiko, what's wrong? Why are you freaking out all of a sudden?
I really like her delivery there for some reason.
I'm not freaking out. I'm just saying it's impossible for the weapon to be that small.
It's not impossible. I can show you. The weapon that left that small hole in Kaito's sleeve was the crossbow, specifically the arrows. I wonder which of these it wants me to present. Presumably the arrows.
Damn it!
Danganronpa, everybody.
The poison.
This is it!
The crossbow.
I believe the
In
weapon
another
was the
world,
crossbow
in another
found in the
fucking
bathroom.
universe, I present the crossbow and they're like, what are they gonna do? Stab him with a bow? Like, you can't win with those kinds of questions.
Hit X.
Oh, X? Well, I snoozed it, so sorry.
That's fine.
We'll do it. We'll hit the X in 5 minutes.
Future.
A crossbow arrow would certainly leave a hole that small. Can we then conclude that Kaito was shot with that crossbow? If so, that crossbow just might be the actual murder weapon used to kill Kaito.
I see. It's so surprising that a crossbow is the murder weapon.
Seriously, Himiko, what's wrong?
She probably needs to pee. Anyway, about Kaito getting shot. If that was his cause of death, then I wonder who shot him with the crossbow. Well, I already know, but I won't tell you.
He's just playing with us.
Then let's show him that playtime is over. Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair.
Kibo is fucking on one this trial, and I love it.
Hope? Despair? I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right, guys?
Who else but you could
Swear to
have done
fucking
it?
god.
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
Oh, it wouldn't. I don't think I have enough time to say so.
Go in the
Yeah.
hangar.
You got cut off.
Yeah, I did. Whoa, what happened there? What was all the barriers? Jesus Christ. Barrier.
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right, guys?
Who else but you?
You could have done it. The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit.
Shit.
Let's go.
That was precise. There was text in front of that shit.
Even without going in the hangar, it was possible to land a shot with a crossbow. There was a
Kind of a
window in the
detective.
bathroom of the hangar. Maybe it wasn't possible to get in, but you could have shot through the window. And remember that Kaito was confined to the bathroom.
So if they shot Kaito through the window, they could have killed him in the hangar. Which means the murder suspect list grows to 6 people, including me!
Because no one knew how to just assemble the thing except for 2 people. So
What did you say?
most likely it was delivered to Kaito and he built it.
But put plainly, that
Unless
means...
Maki was the one who built it. But I don't really know how she got in. I don't know how she would fit into all that.
Culprit. Is that it? Is that what a detective does?
Huh?
Do detectives always accuse people, even when they're friends? It
Maki,
seems like it. You
shut the
suspected
fuck up.
Kaito in the previous class trial too.
Maki,
You're always suspicious
we're gonna
of your
die if we
friends.
don't get this correct.
Mikey, you're fucking... Yeah, what are you on?
What's wrong, Maki? You seem like you're kind of on edge.
Oh, you're on edge. That's what you're on.
Of course I am. When we said we would defeat the remnants of despair, someone got in our way.
No, you don't understand. I'm not trying to...
It doesn't matter how much you get in my way. I will absolutely defeat Kokichi. I won't let despair escape. I won't let it win.
Now, let's stop this boring fight and continue on with the not-so-boring trial. So we all agree that the murder could be done by anyone and not just me, right?
No.
That might be true, but I didn't know about the window.
Neither did I.
Really, Himiko? What's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small holes.
What? Are you after my small hole too?
What the hell, Himiko?
That's definitely weird.
Now, Smoogie, for once, is the most logical person in the room.
Look
What
at it
the
this way.
what the
Just because
fuck?
the culprit could be anyone, not everyone is a suspect. We can pretty much narrow it down to anyone who knew about the crossbow.
I never knew about any crossbows. In other words, I'm not suspicious. There's no way you can consider me.
It does concern me that Himiko went to the hangar last night.
Dun-dun-dun.
Whoa, really? You went to the hangar, Himiko?
Yes, she did. I definitely saw her.
You were watching me?
She's like,
I didn't do it. I tried not to tell anyone I was there.
Yeah, literally gonna melt.
Okay, then the culprit is Himiko.
Wait! Don't say it's
Don't make me do this, Maki. Shuichi pressing the fast forward button of the game every time Maki speaks.
That's fucked up.
Freedom of speech revoked.
From your research lab, right? You could have gotten that crossbow whenever you wanted.
Anyone could have gone to her research lab, though. She's not the only suspect.
I don't know about that. She's definitely the most suspicious.
Child, I will kill you.
Even if you make that scary face at me, I'm not gonna get scared.
Because if you start panicking, then we'll know that you're the culprit.
I said I'm not the culprit, I swear! Kokichi's the suspicious one! Maki too! They're both the culprits!
Why am I a suspect? Anyone could have entered my research lab.
Yeah, I'll admit that I'm suspicious. Okay, maybe I am the culprit. Maybe I'm the culprit!
Culprit!
I always forget how this one works.
Why am
I'm the number one suspect, because I was in the hangar.
If you are the culprit,
my magic!
What do you mean?
then explain the crossbow.
There's a good
Anyone
magic
could have
source
gotten it
around
from
here.
her research lab.
So I went
Then
there
who
and found
actually
it.
Number one suspect.
Didn't go empty-handed. Oh shit.
Kokichi.
Woo! First round. First go through. I remember that one took me several tries.
Doesn't that shit always
You
suck?
said that you went to the hangar empty-handed, but that's a lie, isn't it?
What are you talking about? It's not a lie.
But Kibo saw you. He said you were headed toward the hangar carrying a large black bag.
Yes, Himiko was definitely carrying a large black bag.
No! That was probably Tsumugi cosplaying as me!
You know I can't cosplay as someone unless they're a fictional character.
Himiko, this is the bag you were carrying, isn't it?
That's the crossbow case.
There's no mistake. That is the bag I saw Himiko carrying.
That's him, officer. Pointing at a bag. Get him.
What? Hold on. Himiko went to the hangar with a crossbow?
Himiko, what the fuck?
Uh-oh. Well, it's decided then.
Wait! That's wrong! I just brought it there. I didn't shoot it! It's the truth! Please believe me!
You're right. I believe you. Himiko is totally telling the truth.
Not you! If you believe me, it makes me look like I'm lying!
That is true. Can we really just trust Himiko here? She was acting very suspiciously.
Correct answer was so unbelievable and big brain for my mind to
totally agree.
comprehend, Lamau.
I only carried the case.
Well, for the last one?
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
That's actually true. Oh,
Another true statement.
I didn't hit it.
And that's all! I didn't do anything else in the hangar!
100% exactamundo.
Okay.
What happens if you put a hamster on on the fast forward?
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even...
A hamster on helium is more like it. You fuck. Oh, I see how it is.
It's obviously the one you gotta hit because it's moving.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm at this
whatever.
point where I'm mentally drained, and I'm like, you know what? The game I should be playing is which is the most annoying text
I
to
totally
hit.
agree.
That's funny.
Yep, that's true too.
Crossbow!
I agree with that.
I consent to your demise, Himiko.
I don't think Himiko used the crossbow. More accurately, she couldn't use it.
Couldn't use it? Why not?
The crossbow inside this case was disassembled. Kaito and I learned how to assemble the crossbow from Maki, so we could have done it. But I don't believe someone without the proper training could have assembled it.
Well, what if Maki taught Himiko how to assemble the crossbow?
He didn't teach me that! Right, Maki? What's wrong? Are you mad about before? Sorry. I thought they were gonna suspect me, so I lied.
I really have to question your morals if you're blaming Maki for your lie, Himiko.
I don't think you're allowed to say something like that.
I'm sorry, Maki. Please. Can you tell
Oh,
them
look
the
at her.
truth?
She's just sad.
There.
Oh.
Fine. I'm not going to lie. I didn't teach Himiko how to assemble the crossbow. She couldn't have used it.
See? I told you! It's just like I said. Everyone who suspected me needs to apologize right now!
She changed back so fast. I think I might have whiplash now.
Then, why did you bring the crossbow to the hangar, Himiko?
I was asked to.
By whom? Perhaps the person who asked was... It wasn't Maki?
I was wrong!
It must have been Kaito then.
That's it! Was it Kaito?
Kaito?
Only Kaito or Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar. Because Kaito knows how to assemble the crossbow, he certainly could have used it. Knowing that, I can't imagine that anyone else would have asked Himiko.
I do not think she would bring it at Kokichi's request.
Of course not. Why would I ever listen to Kokichi?
'Cause
Was
I
it
know you
Kaito?
like
Shuichi, are you
me.
blindly guessing now?
Nuh-uh! I hate you!
But I like you.
Don't play with Himiko's heart.
What is going on?
To think that Kaito asked Himiko to do that. Maybe Kaito was trying to keep the promise we made yesterday.
Don't worry, I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. All you guys working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax.
You know, I have been thinking about what he meant by that, and I guess this is what he meant by it. Ah, yes, the ship of shorties, Kokichi and Himiko. Kokichi's not even that short.
He's pretty short.
I mean, relative to Himiko, he's like a normal person. Himiko's pretty short. I know Kokichi's shorter than most of the characters, but...
Look at Pop.
Also, like, I don't know, I don't want them to be in the same club, because Kokichi sucks.
Yeah.
But
Get
why
out of
are you
there.
keeping that a secret, Himiko?
Well, Kaito sorta asked me to keep it a secret. Then Kaito died and I got scared. I thought it was gonna be next.
You're the worst for trying to pin the blame on Maki just for that reason. Maki, teach this dumb monkey the true terror of human beings.
Don't bully the person you like.
This is way beyond bullying a grade school crush.
Himiko, when exactly did Kaito ask you to do this?
I think it was around evening yesterday. I was so nervous about fighting Kokichi, I couldn't get to sleep. So I took a
I forgot
walk
the
near
tennis player.
hangar,
How could you?
And that's when Kaito called out to me.
Literally the shortest character in the game. How could you?
He's the best.
I got
And the best character in the
startled
game.
and wet myself a little, and then he asked me to get him a crossbow.
That one part was, you know what? Never mind. So if Kaito asked for a crossbow, does that mean he was going to kill Kokichi?
No, he said it was to disable Kokichi. I wouldn't have helped him otherwise. I I trusted Kaito and took a crossbow from Maki's lab.
That's when I witnessed Himiko.
But then, what did Kaito do after he had the crossbow?
I don't know. I just handed him the crossbow, then went right back to the dorm.
I don't know. So honest.
Presumably, Kaito tried to attack Kokichi, only to be disarmed of the crossbow. And then, Kokichi returned fire and shot Kaito. That sequence of events seems logical.
No, it happened a little differently. Both Kaito and Kokichi shot the crossbow.
And there's proof of that. There is.
I guess the clothes?
Yeah, I'm guessing. Yeah, but I don't know which clothes.
I guess
Kokichi's clothes?
because maybe that's less
This
known.
is it!
Yeah.
Remember that when we found Kokichi's clothes, there were holes in the back and sleeve. The same kind of hole that was found in Kaito's coat.
So Kokichi was shot by the crossbow too?
And it was Kaito who shot him, right?
I'm not sure. I don't remember anything like that.
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
There is no doubt that they shot each other with the crossbow, but
It doesn't matter.
Huh?
It doesn't matter what happened in between. In the end, Kokichi killed Kaito.
Maki's been acting strangely. But why? Does she know something? If so, what does she know?
Maybe Maki's right. It doesn't matter what happened in the middle.
Yes, it does.
In the end, there's no mistake that Kokichi killed Kaito.
Actually, as a detective, I have to say that everything matters in the middle, because otherwise we wouldn't have a class trial. We would just go, oh, we killed him, and that would be it.
And then we would all die
Then
if we
let's
guess it
hurry up and
wrong.
vote.
No, it's too soon. There are still mysteries.
Who cares about that? We already know who the culprit is.
We don't.
Sure about that?
Huh?
What? Now he's joining in?
As the one running this trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter. It affects the overall entertainment value, so I encourage you to really think about things. After all, there should be some mysteries that still matter. For example, is Kokichi really inside that exisal? Stuff like that.
It's possible that Kaito is inside there. Very possible. It's possible that nobody's inside there.
What are you saying? We already finished that discussion a while ago.
Kokichi's gotta still be alive since the killing game's still going. His voice is even coming from the exisal and everything.
Guys, you guys didn't play Danganronpa 2. Junko Inoshima is the main antagonist of that game. Spoilers. And she's not even alive when Danganronpa 2 takes place. She's dead. But her computer self is alive. So, like, it could be some bullshit like that. Like, it could be that Kokichi is dead, but Monokuma is still active somehow. And I don't know, it's not about Kokichi necessarily anymore. I mean, he could still be a factor, but they're, you know, assumption. It's dramatic irony, right? When they are like, oh yeah, the killing game should be over, Kokichi's dead. That makes sense in universe. But as a player, I'm like, nah, I've seen this shit before.
But we heard it speak
I know
in
better.
Kaito's voice earlier, didn't we?
That too.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, don't rely on that. After all, this exisal has a voice changer.
It what?
Ha! Because of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi. But no more! Sorry for the wait, guys!
I remember in one Spike Chunsoft game, Virtue's Last Reward, they had a character in a suit the whole time, but when you find out who's inside the suit, it becomes a mind fuck.
That's kind of awesome. I love that kind of shit.
The luminary of the stars has arrived. This time for real.
Oh, I didn't realize that he was jumping behind the signpost that his voice belonged to.
What? What's going on?
I told you, I'm Kaito. I was just pretending to be Kokichi is all. There's a bit of a situation going on, so I didn't really have a choice. Sorry about tricking you guys like that. My bad.
Huh? So Kaito's in there after all?
Of course not. He would never say all that shit.
Don't be stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked by him? That's Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
Hey now, Maki Roll. Don't you believe me?
Don't ever call me that!
Whoa there, chill. You really think I'm Kokichi?
Jesus.
I mean, I guess I understand. Sorry, I can't really get out of this thing right now.
Why not?
I can't move because of the injury I got from Kokichi. It's so bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this exisal.
Is that so?
But if you guys don't believe me, then we can't move on. So, you're up, Shuichi.
Hockey seems to have some attachment issues. I bet, yeah.
What? Me?
Explain to everyone how I wasn't the one that died.
Kaito is alive after all. No, maybe that's just what I want to believe. Is it really true? What story does the evidence tell? Does that story end with Kaito or Kokichi being the victim? I need to give a well-reasoned answer to that question, and soon. I can't look away from the truth. The victim of this case is... Trying, I really am, but I can't think of anyone other than Kaito. Most of the evidence we have points to Kaito.
Hey, what's the matter, Shuichi? Just hurry up and tell everyone why I'm not dead. Should be easy.
No, I won't. Because you're not Kaito. Kaito is already dead.
Despair will never die! Good, good! This is already more entertaining! Now, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds! All right, let's give it everything we've got!
Duelist League! Kaiba Corp!
Out we go.
Bring out the key.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisal.
I got this! Unless he comes out of the Exisal, we can't confirm that.
He said that he can't leave the Exisal because he's injured.
Lucky!
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaito?
Lucky!
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi's shirt.
I got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the Mastermind, but...
Lucky!
The Mastermind is still alive. Inside that Exisal.
Why are you so opposed to Kaito being alive?
I got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
God damn it.
He's fighting for his life.
God! I didn't want to play that game again. Just like, oh, I did it one shot. Might as well take it all away.
I don't want to believe it. In a way, I still can't.
I gotta pee. It's my own fault.
The evidence shows that Kaito must be the one who died. I hate it. I hate it so much. But it's the truth.
That was the second most insane button mashing I've seen. Thanks. I'm happy to make your top 2. That makes me very happy. Well, if I may ask what the first is?
I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi, then there must be no mistake.
Then the one here is...
Looks like I messed around too much.
Sorry, that was just a little joke.
What a sick joke!
You're still an asshole.
True, and I can't forgive him. But we still need to stay calm, irrational. Because we need to get to the truth of Kaito's death.
Yeah, just keep calm and carry on.
Why are you saying that? What part of that was calm?
Getting back on topic, why don't we examine the crossbow a little more closely? I think we
That
need
was
to
the
get
second
all
most
the
insane
facts
button
straight,
mashing I've
so
ever
we
seen in
don't
my
fall
life.
for any more lies.
I agree, but...
There's this section in the end of the Starfy game for the DS that I'd never beaten because you have to mash so hard.
I'd love to play that part.
I have beaten literally every other part of that game except the final boss because of that mashing segment.
The first is the pushing minigame in Star Fox Adventure. You have to press at a speed of 3 taps per second. Damn.
Fine.
Okay, let's discuss that then.
Why are you acting like you're in charge of things?
So if we assume that Kaito and I shot each other with the crossbow, then the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
Hey, I said, why are you...
Alrighty then! Let the debate begin! When the crossbow fired, what was even going on?
As if you need to ask, you were there!
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one!
But only one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab.
Still, only one arrow was fired.
That's not true.
So how could they both shoot each other?
By the way, crossbow shots hurt a lot. My wound is still aching something fierce. When the crossbow fired, what was even going on?
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito.
I secretly brought a different one!
But only one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab.
Still, only one...
Are you fucking kidding me?
So how could they both...
You only get one. The game is only gonna lift the text up for you once.
I'm just mad that I completely whiffed that. I'm just so sad. Oh, it's because I keep forgetting the reticle moves around. I think that's my problem.
Disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire. I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one! But only one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab.
Still, only...
There we go. Fuck! V.2.
Wait, Yumiko. What do you mean, one arrow?
Well, I only gave Kaito one arrow, so...
What? That changes some things.
Of course! There's no way I got that wrong!
Well then, that's strange, because... there were 3 arrows in the back room, remember?
3? I know I only gave him one! Kaito even told me to only bring him one. He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
There were 3 arrows at the scene, but Himiko said that she only brought 1. What is going on here?
Maybe Kokichi had some hidden away?
Why would Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them?
And if Kokichi had 2 arrows, why did he get hit by 2 arrows, but Kaito only got hit by 1? That doesn't add up.
But we know for certain that 3 arrows were recovered from the scene. And all 3 arrows had blood on them.
And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them. So we know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other.
Then where did those arrows come from? I don't think that Himiko is lying. There must be some angle of this we haven't considered yet. What is it? What could have happened? Think. I need to think. Thank God, because I don't know. So, it's good that the psych taxi is gonna kind of get me through the gray area here.
Or at least the neon area, if you will.
But yeah. Thinking time.
Three. I think. Like, this type of question is so weird. It's like, I remember seeing 3. 1?
The other 2 came somehow. Maybe from Maki, maybe from Kokichi, I'm not sure. Maybe they're on Kaito's person to begin with. Maybe he kind of planned it a little bit. All the arrows inside the hangar from the start. I'm gonna say no. But I don't know.
I'm gonna say no as well, because that means, like, if Himiko only brought 1 arrow, then where'd the other 2 come from?
Good question. They'd come from somewhere.
Well, we saw the poison tip arrow, so yeah, everyone was not everyone was mindful. I guess that's what it was.
There's definitely someone else, but I don't know who.
It connects. Could it be
This trial's fucking weird.
additional
I
arrows
know!
were blocking
It's very weird.
I'm trying to remember how this shit goes down. I genuinely do not remember how this pathing works.
Party?
I remember the conclusion.
So, someone besides Kokichi or Himiko?
That's just a guess, though. There's no way a third party exists.
If a
She's
third party
walking
did
down the
exist, why would they bring 2 arrows?
Good your eyes, guy. You're better off that way.
Kaito was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Kaito said he only needed 1 arrow. Clearly, he didn't want to fight.
Yeah, that's right.
Very surprised Himiko gave like a single arrow, but that's what Kaito asked for. And who doesn't trust Kaito that, you know, isn't Kokichi? So I don't blame
So
her.
the other 2 arrows weren't for Kaito. They were for the third party to use themselves.
So the third party didn't hand the arrows through the window. Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves?
Impossible. There was an alarm system and an electric barrier around the hangar.
Kaito could just retrieve the arrow if it missed. Yeah.
I'm good.
Well, maybe. I mean, actually, it posed a bit of a danger to Kaito because he was injured. Injured and captured. So he was incapacitated in a couple of different ways and being kept in a goddamn bathroom. So really, it could have gone bad. He could have missed and he could have been fucked. But, you know, it seems like his aim was true. But he shot 2 arrows and he only had 1 to begin with. So it still makes you wonder what the hell's going on.
Yeah. That hangar should have been completely closed off, right?
Well, actually, we don't know if Kaito shot any arrows. Presumably, he shot at least 1. And maybe somebody else shot the other, or maybe he shot the second one. Or maybe he didn't shoot any to begin with. I guess we don't know anything definitively yet. it was completely closed off, but can we confirm that? I feel like there might be another way, some way that we haven't figured out yet. I'm overlooking something. Think. What method did the third party use to enter the hangar? Window? It's just gonna be the fucking window? No, it's not the window. Exocell? That actually makes sense. But I don't know where any E's are. That one?
Yeah. It was on its side. Yeah.
Where's the one that... That's A. L. Hey.
Say that too.
As long as I get one. I never really thought about this, but you could use an exocell to enter the hangar.
The exosol! The exosol could be used to enter the hangar.
Oh, so that's how someone else got in besides the window
To the wall.
Because they just used the electro hammer to disarm an exocell's entry, then activated the exocell and just walked in with it. That's interesting. So that's why that exocell was there, just out in the open.
Get in because of the alarm system and the electric barrier. But that shouldn't have been a problem for any of the exosols, right?
But that still makes me have a couple questions. Like, first of all, who did that? Was it Maki? And also, what are the scratches on the outside of the machine for? Was that also Maki? I don't know.
So if you wanted to enter the hangar, all you had to do was pilot an exosol.
I saw an exosol enter the hangar last night. So was this third party piloting it?
By the way, I just want to confirm something with Monokuma. Would the alarm still go off if there was a person inside an exosol?
Well, I wasn't trying to keep this secret, but since it's about the details of the hangar, I guess I can tell you guys. It makes sense that the alarm system and electric barrier wouldn't react to an exosol. After all, the hangar is where the exosols are supposed to be stored. It'd be a hassle to disable the security every time an exosol comes and goes, you know? So even if someone is inside an exosol, the security system wouldn't catch them. Because it'd be a hassle to leave the exosol every time you have to put it away.
So it's like Shuichi said? A third party got in an exosol and entered the hangar?
But can just anyone pilot an exosol?
Well, Kokichi,
It's surprisingly easy. If you use both hands, both feet, and both nipples, you can do it.
Nipples
You would have been an expert.
Anyway, this third party commandeered an exosol and infiltrated
The only
hangar.
good Mew joke.
What the fuck do you even use your nipples for?
I don't know.
Pressing buttons?
That's a spike hitbox.
Same
True.
person must have brought the other two arrows with them.
I told you that's impossible.
Huh?
There's no way you can get through security if you pilot an exosol. It's not possible.
Says who?
Not possible.
Well, maybe she tried. Hey, what are you talking about? What are you thinking? What do you know?
How do you know that?
Why are you trying to hide it? Why? Why won't you tell me? Danganronpa.
if someone was piloting the exosol, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating the exosol really that difficult?
Do we even know how to get inside an exosol? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exosols. And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Actually, wasn't there 3? Maybe there was 4. Maybe that doesn't matter.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were...
That's wrong! Wait, not all of the electro hammers were being charged.
Oh, I missed that frame. That's a good one.
I know because I found one. There was a used electro hammer near Monokuma and Exosols.
Is that electro hammer used by the third party? Maybe they used it to disable an Exosol.
Yes, I think so. When I saw them last afternoon, there were 4 Exosols. But this morning, there were only 3.
I noticed that too. Was the missing Exosol taken by this third party?
Shuichi is getting warmer. How about you say the answer right now? Who did it? Who is this third party?
The identity of the third party. The electro hammer gives us a clue. I saw 4 Exosols at the scene yesterday when I went to meet up with Kaito. This morning when we were trying to get into the hangar, there were 3. The culprit must have used the electro hammer between yesterday afternoon and this morning. There's only one person among us that I think could do that.
It's you!
Serious moment. Completely destroyed.
Maki. You're the third party we're looking for, aren't you?
What? It's Maki?
I don't know if Maki's the killer, but she's definitely the one who did that shit.
What are you saying?
Remember what Kokichi said.
I knew it was Maki. Hi, Silver.
Careful, the electro hammer runs out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against an Exosol, it'll run out of juice with just one shot. Got it?
The electro hammer needs to be recharged for 24 hours after it runs out of battery. That hammer was used last afternoon, so it couldn't have been used this morning.
Oh, right. When we were all gathered in the dining hall this morning.
Okay, where's your electro hammer?
I don't need it. I'd rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with. This is much better.
Knife? I suppose you know best.
Maki was the only one without an electro hammer, wasn't she?
Knowing that, the electro hammer I found could only have belonged to Maki.
Awfully quiet over there when you were talking all kinds of shit before. What are you hiding, Maki? Are you the killer?
And that leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third party. She also knows how to assemble the crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later.
You brought a different crossbow than the one Kaito had, right?
Maki took 2 arrows and her own crossbow from her lab, disabled the Exosol with an electro hammer, and infiltrated the hangar. Now we just have to figure out what happened after...
I'll kill your magic.
Not happy about that one.
Why would she be?
Are you doing this?
What?
Why are you getting in my way?
Getting in your way? Maki, what are you...
Yes, I'm the third party.
Huh?
I admit to going into the hangar with an Exosol, and then shooting the crossbow. I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit!
Did you kill Kaito on accident? Is that why you're so upset about all this shit?
Maki, I'm sorry. It's okay.
Jesus Christ.
We all wanted to aim for Kokichi and we missed. It's fine. It happens.
I also shot the crossbow there. However, I'm not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon. You're right. I used the electro hammer. And I used the Exosol to enter the hangar too.
Oh fuck, I wanted to look at the evidence, but I pressed the wrong button.
Damn it!
It's okay.
You're right. I use the electro hammer. And I use the exasol to enter the hangar too.
Shit. Really?
You're right. I use the electro hammer.
Don't get it.
And I use the exasol to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I'm not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon. You're right. I use the electric hammer, and I use the exasol to enter the hangar
It wasn't the electro bomb though.
too.
So what could it have
I
been?
also shot the
I don't
crossbow
get it.
there.
What is the
However,
angle here?
I'm not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon. You're right. I use the electro hammer. And I use the exasol to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I'm not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
I'm not even sure if this is going to work, but I don't have any options. So I just have to
use
start
the
guessing with the
electro
evidence now.
And I use the exasol to enter the hangar too.
It wasn't that one.
Damn it!
I have the health. I can afford to do this. I've been doing well this class trial. What about the black case? What was in there?
And I use the exasol to enter the hangar too.
Nope.
I was wrong!
Sounds so sad. What about the arrows?
I use the electro hammer. And I use the exasol to enter the hangar too.
Nope.
I was wrong!
You're right. I use the electro hammer.
What's left? A crossbow?
And I use the exasol to enter the hangar too.
Am I doing something wrong? Is it supposed to be on my side when I slice it or something, maybe?
I think you need to progress further. I don't know.
Maybe I just need to break all the
You're
text.
Use your focus and stuff.
I use the electro hammer. And I use the exasol to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I'm not
Yeah, here we
the
go.
culprit. Because
Okay.
the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
Yeah, there we go.
The crossbow is not the murder weapon? What do you mean?
The arrows left holes in her clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds.
Oh.
They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots
Oh my
will
god.
result in a fatal injury. That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon. Therefore, I'm not the culprit.
That one actually hit.
Yeah, I guess it hits behind you. It just hits in a straight line regardless of it's front or back.
The arrows left holes in her clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots
Ah,
wouldn't
whatever.
result in a fatal injury.
Okay, something.
I'll cut through your words. It wouldn't matter where the arrow hit. If I were poisoned.
Dun dun dun.
Poison?
I noticed something about the poison in my lab during the investigation. There was just a little less in the bottle than before. If that poison had been applied to those arrows, they would have been lethal, no matter where they connected.
Maki, do you have a rebuttal?
What's the matter? Why don't you say anything? Don't tell me. Are you really the culprit?
There's no way she is! Cause why would she kill Kaito?
Well, it's not like she did it on purpose. I'm sure it was an accident or something.
I can't understand if you don't explain anything!
Maki is still fighting.
Huh? Fighting?
Do you remember that Maki said she would do anything to defeat Kokichi? Maki is trying to kill Kokichi in this class trial. She wants to kill the mastermind, a remnant of despair.
Then when Maki said she would sacrifice anything, she meant...
Us.
That's it! She plans to sacrifice all of our lives in order to kill Kokichi.
Sacrifice us?
The ultimate assassin, killing every last member of humanity except for herself. Crazy.
Then, by hiding the truth, Maki was trying to get us to arrive at the wrong answer. Just to kill Kokichi and the rest of us along with him?
Doesn't that mean that Maki's the culprit?
She knew what happened and tried to hide it from us.
But that mischievous plan was ruined, all thanks to Shuichi here. Too bad, Maki. I already predicted this would happen.
You knew all along that Maki was the culprit. That's why you've been so calm.
This isn't over. Maybe we do have the truth now, but this isn't over. We have a choice to make. We don't have to follow where the evidence leads.
Huh? What do you mean?
Does this mean you're gonna vote for someone else, even if it's not the truth?
Someone else? You mean vote incorrectly on purpose?
What did you say?
Kaito told me that only I would be able to grasp what lies beyond the truth. That means finding the truth is not enough. We need to grasp the hope just beyond it. So Maki, please tell us the truth. The truth that only you know.
So Kaito said that to you. Then, does that mean you guys made up before he died?
Yeah, when I went to see him yesterday.
I see. Okay, I'll talk about it. Especially since it's my responsibility for involving everyone. Shuichi, you're so persistent. Were you always like that?
You think so? Maybe Kaito's charisma is starting to rub off on me.
That guy could be pretty stubborn.
Then, what really happened?
Maki, please tell us.
Please.
And so, Maki began telling the truth. A truth that would leave us all in shock.
Don't just start narrating things, you're ruining the mood!
Well, I guess this turn of events isn't exactly boring either.
Ugh. What a fucking good time to put an intermission, Christ.
What now?
I don't know. It's 9:57.
How much longer is this trial, dude?
I don't know. I mean, if it was already like an hour and 40, I don't think we'll be able to cover it under like 30.
Fuck.
Yeah. I know, but at least you got into it.
True.
Well now.
Well, fuck.
Gamers, everything is miserable. The end game is upon us. The world is ending. But does it really all matter? Because you have me right here. Can't break me down.
Man, I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave this on intermission. God damn it.
Bury me. This game is pain.
Yeah, it's pain when you stream it.
I know. The things I do for a healthy sleep schedule.
I'd be willing to interrupt it to find out the rest.
You really want to know?
Yes.
Okay. Good luck, man.
It's not like I've had a healthy sleep schedule lately anyway.
Because of
Persona 3.
We're still going. The end shall be reached.
Remember that last Danganronpa 1 stream we did? This is not going to be that stream, but it's funny to bring it
We're
up.
not going to the end of the game. I feel like, here's the thing. Once the trial ends, we should stop.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
Like, even the forward, like, and the punishment, that can wait for later.
And then the Monokuma and Cubs Theater segment began. With all the Monokuma Cubs destroyed, the segment was no longer possible. And so, the curtain quickly fell.
flashback light became the motive. When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, I planned to kill him. I thought that if I killed him, this game, and the battle between hope and despair, would end. I was confident in my talent as an assassin. I knew I would be able to do it.
We've tried to end this killing game before, but...
You were naive.
Huh?
That's what I thought. I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's him.
Maki totally gets me!
That's why. I needed to settle it myself. I took the poison arrows and the crossbow, and broke into the hangar with an exisal. But when I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected. Kaito and Kokichi were fighting each other. Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow, probably by Kaito when he fought back. Both of them stopped and looked at the exisal, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance. Kokichi immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the exisal I was in. I jumped out of the exisal before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow.
Fuck yeah.
That should have been enough to stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
The Strike 9 poison, correct? But why pick that particular poison? Some of the poisons in my lab were far more lethal.
I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died, and find out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us.
What do you mean?
If he was the mastermind, it would have been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right? He could have made it seem as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game.
Don't tell me that this backfired and that Kokichi escaped, which is why multiple of Shuichi's antidotes are, you know, shuffled around in his office, because Kokichi found a way to cure himself.
That way, he could reveal himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game. Because of his suspicious actions, anyone would already suspect him as the mastermind. Especially with that message in the courtyard. Kokichi said it was a hint, but was it necessary for him to go out of his way just for a hint?
As a remnant of despair, I imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his plan being thwarted.
I think that if he wanted the thrill, he would have carried out the plan carefully. So when his carefully laid out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Maki must have wanted to hear it directly from Kokichi himself.
But it was pointless. I was a fool for thinking I could have a serious talk with him.
What are you talking about? Remnants of despair? What's that? I don't understand anything you're saying. But anyway, why are you starting a killing game when it should have ended? You already know it's all meaningless, and that I'm the mastermind. Do you love killing that much?
Shut up, you asshole! I realized it was pointless to continue the conversation, so I shot the final arrow. But then...
No way.
What?
Kaito protected Kokichi?
No way.
Way.
Why? Why would Kaito protect Kokichi?
It's true.
At that moment, my mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison. I rushed to Shuichi's research lab for the antidote.
So you didn't have the antidote with you at the time?
I used Strike 9 poison to torture Kokichi for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
That's so mean!
But that was my first mistake. Because of that...
You what?
I ended up killing Kaito. When I returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed. I assumed it was Kokichi's doing. But because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore. I needed to give Kaito the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window. Kaito, can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote! After calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window. Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote. But Kokichi stole it from him.
So close.
Sorry, but I can't die here. Since I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
Wait! There's only one antidote!
Oh, you don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream, right? He already went to space.
Damn it!
Stop!
Phew, I feel so much better. I guess that's a wrap. Or maybe not. Because now another class trial is going to start.
Class trial?
You'll be the Blackened for this case, you know. The Blackened who killed Kaito.
I killed...
Shut it! Screw the class trials. Like hell am I gonna let you have your way?
Kaito! Why did you protect Kokichi? If you didn't help him, then...
I couldn't help it. Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill anybody.
What?
Aww, Kaito wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki. The situation just got way worse, huh? Maki is gonna become the Blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me!
Don't you worry, Makiro. I'm not gonna die that easily. Just leave it to me. I'll put an end to this killing game.
You're still full of energy, even like that. You really are not boring.
What?
I want to see what a dying Kaito can do. So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
What are you...
Don't mind me. Run, Makiro. Just hurry up and run. Run! And live. You gotta live.
But I refused to give up. I tried to enter the hangar by breaking the control panel with my knife. In the end, I couldn't.
So that's where the marks on the control panel came from, huh?
After that, I returned to the bathroom window once more, but I didn't see anyone. The bathroom door was closed. I called out, but neither Kaito nor Kokichi answered. I couldn't do anything anymore. All I could do was leave. That's when I made up my mind. As the Blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial, in exchange for all of your lives.
So that's what happened.
Then Kokichi, knowing what he knew, still helped Maki cover up her crime?
Was that why you smushed Kaito in the hydraulic press?
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
How dare you! Make fun of him!
Holy fuck.
You call yourself a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer! You fucking asshole!
Ooh, Maki is so scary. Good thing I'm in this exosoul. Pretty sure Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh. So, what are everyone's plans now? With the truth out in the open, who are you guys gonna vote for? You can vote for me, but if you do, we'll all die together. Or vote for Maki and live. Well, choose whichever you want. I don't care either way.
Why? Why are you so calm? Your life depends on this too.
Who cares? Just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna vote for?
No, we can't vote yet. We don't have the whole truth. This case isn't over.
Huh?
Thank you for telling us everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand. There's another hidden truth within your testimony.
A hidden truth?
What the
Yes,
fuck are you
I'm
talking
positive.
about? Should we-
What is this Everhood bullshit?
What is going on?
Did you want to hear an absolute truth?
Is there something wrong with the testimony you've given us?
Part of Maki's testimony that doesn't add up. Kokichi drinking the antidote? I mean, I guess he had to, right?
I was wrong.
Well, the control panel being damaged, she didn't mention anything about that, I guess.
That's it.
Oh yeah, that is out in the
Maki
open,
said she
isn't
used
it?
a knife to try to break the control panel and enter the hangar. But that doesn't make sense because there's an alarm system on the shutter.
Oh, yeah! The alarm should have gone off if someone got close to the shutter.
I was too focused to notice at the time. But now that you mention it, it is odd.
Maybe the sensor just missed her.
Nah, the security there isn't that sloppy. If a shady person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question.
And why didn't the alarm go off?
Like I told you, this isn't over. There's still a hidden truth to find.
Must be some kind of reason behind all these oddities. Finding that reason will help us find the hidden truth. What a way to put it.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Or did the electro
Perhaps it
bomb
was
still
tied to a
disable it?
special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with it?
I'm not going to tell any more lies. I attempt to enter the hangar.
We tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off. But if you approached the shutter,
The alarm would have
B-point.
That's wrong! There is a way to disable the alarm system. An electro bomb would take it down.
But Maki only had one bomb, and she used it during the raid this morning.
then the only other person who could have used one is Kokichi, right?
Huh? Why would I use an electro bomb? I had no reason to shut off the alarm, right? I'd be at a disadvantage if I did that.
I guess so. I can't come up with a reason why Kokichi would want to cut the alarm.
But we know that the alarm system was neutralized. It had to be. In that case, then,
I've got it! Disabling the alarm system wasn't the real objective.
What?
the main objective of Kokichi using an electro bomb was disable the press's safety function.
That's it!
Is that why Kibo felt weird inside?
It was
Because
to
that electro bomb had
deactivate the
gone off
safety
right there
function
while we
of
were
the
standing around
press.
that lift? Or press?
Deactivate the safety function?
The electro bomb wouldn't have just taken down the alarm system. It also would have disabled the hydraulic press's safety function.
Oh, I think I finally... I just realized I thought there might be a weird reason why the power to the hydraulic press was cut, but it was probably just so you couldn't lift the press.
Yeah,
I didn't realize that.
to reveal the body.
Yeah.
Why would he do that?
Thought there might be a second mode on top of that, but that must have been it.
There's only one reason that anyone would want to do that. If I'm right, it means that we've been thinking about this all wrong.
All wrong.
What aspect of this case runs contrary to the new evidence? The credibility of the death video?
Yeah.
You fuck! I'm sorry! How dare you not remember exactly how this game works? Ah! I failed you! Kaito's cause of death.
That's it! Kaito's cause of death.
What?
If the electro bomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote, maybe Kaito didn't die by poison. It could be something else entirely.
This is... I don't know how I feel about this. I feel like this is kind of a stretch, but I guess it's possible. The cause of death now could be
This is it!
the thing from the very beginning.
The hydraulic press. Kaito could have been killed by the press after all.
We were fighting it the whole time. Maybe those kids will actually win against the press.
What? He could have?
If
I've been
the safety
gassing all
was
fucking
off,
day,
The press could
apparently.
have crushed Kaito.
Is it something
while
you
he was
ate?
Still alive.
Maybe. I had like 3 slices of the pizza,
Pizza can do it.
and I had some salad.
Okay.
So I guess yeah.
Was there anything in the salad?
Just lettuce and some tomato, some cheese.
Any like nuts or croutons or anything? Okay.
Oh wait, I did have some of the turtles from work. They're like little pecans that are covered in chocolate and caramel.
That could be a factor. The pizza is probably the bigger cause, though, if I had to guess.
Right after I threw the antidote, I tried to open the shutter. So, Kaito should have still been alive.
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that, then we have our cause of death.
But we have to prove all that, which is, again, a stretch. And couldn't Monkey technically be a Blackened, not just the Blackened? Like, couldn't she have killed Kaito along with, you know, Kokichi? Like, how the fuck are we gonna judge this exactly?
If that's the case, it'd mean the one who killed Kaito wasn't Maki.
It would be whoever was operating the hydraulic press. Kokichi.
Unless, of course, it was what I was hypothesizing about to begin with, where somehow Maki, in a, you know, similar thing to the Nagito trial in Danganronpa 2, caused the hydraulic press to activate from the outside, and thus it's Maki again, and she's still the killer, and it's all trapped by Kokichi. I don't know, it's very possible.
I see. Very impressive. The hydraulic press could have been the cause of death. But that's just a possibility.
That's only a theory.
But that's just a theory.
What do you mean?
And then just like he posts his last videos like, I'm leaving YouTube. Bad world.
Rest in piss, you will be missed. Not really.
It's possible that I killed Kaito with the press, but there's no way to know. Kaito's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press.
Or both.
Both causes are possible, but you'll never be able to determine it.
Although, I guess thinking on the Sakura case in Danganronpa 1, they did some shit to her, but she ultimately was the cause of death to herself, and nobody else was listed as a Blackened, so... But I don't know how much of the stuff that was done to her you would consider lethal, so... I don't know. This is definitely a gray area.
No matter what.
No matter what?
That's not true. We can probably solve this mystery too. Right, Shuichi?
Sister, I hope so. Is it really possible to determine Kaito's actual cause of death? Is Kaito's cause of death the poison arrow, the hydraulic press? Is it possible to tell? I don't think it's possible.
I hate to admit it, but Kokichi is right. We have no way to prove the cause of death.
What did you say?
So what does that mean for the killing game? Are we just gonna make someone the Blackened? Because fuck it, like...
You can't check the body, and you don't have
Do we
any
not have
conclusive
a Blackened?
evidence. You can't deduce any more from here on out. There's no way to know what happened. But I know, because I was actually involved.
So that's what you were trying to do.
So basically the vote is a trap, because either we get it right or we don't. That's
You
all.
were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
Do you finally get it? Yep, that was my plan. The gimmick of this murder case isn't the unknown victim, but rather the unknowable culprit. No one understands but me. Only I know the answer. There's no more room for deduction here. Choose the culprit with your own intuition.
Intuition?
Are you troubled? I'm sure robots don't have intuition, right? But there's nothing you can do about it. This is just how the trial goes. So, who is the culprit? Maki or me? The heart-racing excitement as the Blackened and the Spotless face off! It's voting time!
Are you serious? Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna vote Kokichi. Who wouldn't, right?
Hey! That's my line! I'm the one who decides when it's voting time!
Oh, come on. No one's gonna figure out the truth. Let's just vote already. This won't be a problem, right, Monokuma? Because you know who the culprit is, don't you? Just like you always do.
Huh? Yes, of course.
Yeah? What kind of a reaction is that?
The culprit, you say? Yes, of course I know.
Hmm? Why do you seem so flustered?
Flustered? Me? What are you talking about?
That laugh! What's going on with Monokuma right now?
Monokuma? Do you not know who the culprit is either?
Huh? Oh, what do you mean I don't know? What don't I know, huh?
You don't know, do you?
What does this mean? Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
Monokuma doesn't know the culprit is either? This just got interesting. If Monokuma doesn't know, what does that tell us about this case? Wait, this case?
Yes, that's it! So that's what Kokichi's real objective was.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out. He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
A murder Monokuma can figure out?
What's the point of that? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
But consider how many elements of this case would be cleared up. Prior to this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each crime, correct? That must mean that he was using some way of monitoring us.
Perhaps there are hidden cameras strategically placed to avoid our detection.
I can't say for certain, but he must be keeping watch somehow. Kokichi probably used the Electro Bomb to scramble whatever that was. The Electro Bomb would prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
Which means it wouldn't matter where the surveillance cameras were hidden.
Like I said, what's the point? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
Before we determine that for sure, I want to make one thing clear. If the objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma, the exosols... Yes, the exosols weren't protecting Monokuma. They were...
Keeping him there. I'm not sure if you should say attacking or watching, but it's
I'm gonna
one of the
say
two.
watching.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
They were watching Monokuma.
Why Monokuma saw you and he did nothing.
Is there a possibility that Kokichi had it in his little brain to like ensure that the Monocubs died so that way he could use the exosols to his advantage? Or maybe they just died and conveniently he's like, oh, I should use those mechs later. Or maybe just now that the opportunity presented itself. I don't know. I wonder how far ahead Kokichi thought and or when exactly he decided to use the exosols to his advantage and, you know, pull one over on Monokuma. Also, who's Monokuma? Is it one of us? Is he like self-aware? Like, what's going on there? The world isn't destroyed, is it? It's just like the world around us. But like, there's probably life on Earth and someone is remotely controlling him or something, if I had to guess. I guess we'll find out in time.
Watching him?
Yes. Remember what Monokuma said earlier in the investigation?
Oh, at the time, the exosols were on autopilot and directed to only observe me.
If they were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing him. They would have been scanning the area, watching us. But they weren't. That implies that they weren't watching us. They were watching him. They were trying to make sure that Monokuma wouldn't go near the crime scene.
That reminds me. Before I stole an exosol, all 4 units were focused on Monokuma. That's why when I stole one to enter the hangar, The other 3 didn't pursue me.
So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki.
Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. So share it instead. That way it'll be fair to all participants.
She didn't want to share that information because it would have linked her to the murder. In which case, it could only be Maki.
Right.
So to summarize this discussion, Kokichi used the electro bomb in the hangar and the exosols to watch Monokuma, thereby creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is?
I told you there's no point. Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
No.
Just increasingly more
Kokichi might not be
distressed.
controlling Monokuma at all.
What?
But Kokichi's the mastermind, right? Shouldn't he be controlling Monokuma?
Kokichi might not be the mastermind.
What?
Remember that the only reason we think that is because Kokichi told us.
Well, Kokishi's a fucking
Monokuma
liar!
hasn't said a word about that. It's possible that Kokichi is just lying to us.
That would be so crazy if he pulled that. Oh my god. But how does he have the remote to control the exosols? Did he just get it somehow? Or is that just... Maybe he did just get it somehow and he was just trying to use that as like proof, like, ha, I control everything, when in reality he just controls those robots.
No way I lied! I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me. The one who pitted humanity's last survivors against each other is... all me, baby.
Right. He's a remnant of despair. How'd we forget that?
But that doesn't necessarily mean that he's the mastermind.
Well, I guess. But is that really possible?
Well, Monokuma,
I can't answer that without causing problems, because I gotta run this trial fair and
Even more reason to give us the answer. If you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies. Does that sound like a fair game? Would you say this class trial is fair?
Yeah, tell us! Is Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
No need to think about it. You're being way too forward, you know?
Aren't you normally the forward one? I mean, I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too. But in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth. Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone.
and what is that truth?
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi, because he's not the mastermind.
Is that really true?
Kokichi was just messing with you. I never once said he was the mastermind.
Then it was all Kokichi's lie?
Yeah, that is what that would mean. With the key from the last motive,
Just like
he was the
not
first to
having
learn
it.
the truth of the outside world. Based on his deductions, he fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the mastermind.
I see. Kokichi's own deductions.
You want to know? Then I'll tell you. I'm getting kind of bored with all the lying, so everything I say now will be the truth, Kay?
His deductions got a lot of details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
But what about the exosols? If Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, how'd he control them so easily?
He just used Mew's remote control, right?
Use remote control.
So the remote that Kokichi was using was made by Mew?
Oh, you didn't know? Mew not only invented the electro bomb and the electro hammer,
She invented the exosols. That's what you're gonna say.
she also made a remote control
Oh, okay.
that can hijack any electronic device.
That's broken as shit.
Well, I think she
Kokichi
died.
just slapped a receiver on each of the exosouls and took them for a spin.
Hey, isn't it a bit unfair to tell them all that?
Fairness has nothing to do with it. I offered up that info purely out of spite.
I like this Monokuma arc that we're going through.
Spite towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
Well, whatever. It's way more interesting to defeat an enemy who plays dirty anyway.
What's going on? It seems like they're actually fighting.
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi isn't the mastermind.
Were we just being dragged around by Kokichi's lies the whole time?
Yeah!
What were you trying to accomplish by pretending to be the mastermind, Kokichi?
Now you're gonna be all quiet? This is so frustrating.
Then if he's not the mastermind, who is?
Why are you so certain there's even a mastermind to begin with?
This is the answer to my question that I kind of expected.
What do you mean?
Why, that's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
But I wanna know.
A real mastermind is not Kokichi. Who could it be? I was thinking it was Junko Nishima. That can't be it. She's dead. We'd never come into contact with her. If so, who's done this? Who planned this killing game?
Anyway, this conversation has flown off the rails. Let's get things back on track. This class trial is to figure out who the culprit is, not the mastermind.
That'll be next chapter, I'm sure.
So, yeah, get to talking.
I agree. Before we worry about who the mastermind is or what my intent is, let's figure out the culprit!
But Monokuma doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
We don't need to worry about that. Let's just leave the decision-making to Monokuma. But you gotta run the class trial too, so no mistakes, okay?
Are you trying to get me to do something?
You've been watching us solve all these cases, but you can't be a spectator anymore. You're gonna participate in the class trial from here on out. So, let's resume this class trial. Monokuma, you gotta use your brain too.
Monokuma has to help us solve this case?
This will be the final class trial. Me versus Monokuma.
You versus Monokuma?
I can't wait
When
for
I
this
play
part
the
to
game,
just
I
happen.
intend to win. But what's considered winning in this game? Beating the other players? No. Beating the game's mastermind is the true game. And that's how I'll win! That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma! If I can deceive Monokuma till the very end, then I'll be the winner!
You're dragging us around like this? Just so you can win a game?
Are you surprised?
As I suspected, your thought process defies all logic.
But since the outside world is in total ruin, this game is the only entertainment we have. At least I can enjoy this game to the fullest and feel good winning.
You really are a remnant of despair. Your way of thinking is just chaotic.
Remnant of despair. Whatevs. Let's just get this started. If the students or Monokuma don't know who the culprit is, then I'm the winner.
Don't underestimate me, or Shuichi and the others, for that matter. It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game.
Steve.
Steve, how long have you been looking away? He's been here for like most of the stream.
He has been here most of the stream.
But these kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy. If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
Whose side are you taking here?
Side? Isn't it obvious? Monokuma joins your party.
What the fuck? Yes.
Who invited you?
Now, let's join forces and unravel the truth behind this case.
Alright, I think Danganronpa V3 might be the best Danganronpa game.
It only gets more insane.
How? You keep saying that. How? How?
It just keeps going.
Well, we were going to do it anyway.
Maybe I should have gone
Let's
home.
just ignore Monokuma. His
Yeah.
actions are always
You
beyond
should have.
Yeah! Let's just focus on the case!
Hey, be quiet so we can ignore you.
Now, where should we start? We've already established what Kokichi is after.
He's just gonna keep talking anyway, isn't he?
In my experience, whenever you learn a new fact, you learn something else along with it.
Yes, let's look for that.
You warmed up to him real fast. I guess you are both robots.
Another truth comes out. That piece of evidence makes more sense now. The evidence that I couldn't wrap my head around. Yeah, I'm so glad we're in agreement on that evidence.
That evidence.
This one? I don't. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not really sure what we're talking about here.
When he doesn't, something he doesn't.
Something Monokuma doesn't know about. The video? He saw the video though.
We all saw the video right then. Wait, how does the fucking camera work if there was a bomb, electro bomb used?
That's a good question. Well, maybe the electro bomb was used, but then the camera was set up so that way it wasn't affected by the initial blast or something like that.
How?
I'm not really sure.
It's like there's a lot of specifics for missing.
There are a lot of specifics.
Hold on, is it the camera?
I mean, it could be. I don't think there's a camera. I mean, I would have to choose the video.
This is it!
Okay.
Let's discuss the video of Kaito being crushed by the hydraulic press. Kokichi said that he filmed that video to prove he was not the victim. But we know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma. So what about the video? It's pretty strange to present evidence that condemns you after all.
Then what kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
Maybe he crushed Kaito with a hydraulic press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it. Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. No need to show us the film.
That's true.
I guess you're starting to fit in after all. If you get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
Huh? Really?
There must be a reason you went out of your way to show us the body being crushed.
No reason, really. That's just my twisted personality.
Welcome to my twisted mind. You're lying again, Kokichi. There's a method to your
That
madness.
was the worst one.
If you wanted Monokuma to make a mistake, then showing us the video. It must have something to do with trying to fool Monokuma. Taking the video of the murder, but keeping the victim's identity hidden. What does it show? What doesn't it show?
Did he? Wait, there's a C. Victim.
Yeah. The first thing I thought of was like vitamin.
Dr. Mario.
Huh?
Is it even possible? No, that's a question for later. For now, we know that.
If you show the moment of Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died. Even if we can't positively identify the body, we would still believe Kaito was the victim. That might be exactly the mistake Kokichi was going for.
Does that mean the victims were switched?
Switched? Then it was some other dead body that got crushed by the hydraulic press?
What?
Where would he
Good
even
Maki is
get another
sweating
body?
bullets.
What?
Even Maki is sweating bullets.
Who wouldn't be
There
right
should
now?
Plenty to choose from if you reuse the body of a former victim.
If there was an unknown body, then we could guess the victim was switched. But too bad! Switching the victims was impossible. The footage showed the body being crushed. When in the footage would they have been able to switch the victim?
Stopping the recording and then pressing play
And
again
we
after
already
swapping the
established
body.
that the footage was not doctored in any way.
Yeah, but you could have just lied about that.
The footage was not used on any of the computers inside of the Monokuma Academy.
I want to watch it. Can I watch the video? Damn it. I want to pay attention to when, because I noticed that the press slows down.
Yeah.
And I think that's weird. And I
then
feel like it, yeah, I feel like what could have happened is he just paused it when it was over Kaito's body, but his sleeve was exposed, and then he could have swapped the body then, and then it could have come down after. Maybe that's the emergency stop. Maybe the emergency stop was like, oh, there's a living being here. Well, it doesn't really matter if it was the emergency. I guess that was disabled, so that
Yeah, the emergency stop
that doesn't
was
matter. He stopped it on purpose, swapped out the body, and yeah, he could very well be just.
Also, he's saying fucking like it's not doctored in any way, except no, the thing that Monokuma confirmed was no, it was not used on any of the computers.
So he could have done it himself, like with Mew technology, which we clearly know exists that we don't know about. So he could have used a computer Mew hat or something.
The camera doesn't have any editing functions. Just play, record, and pause. Monokuma also said that no computer was used to edit the footage. Remember?
Damn it! Me and my big mouth!
Which
Love
means
that.
switching out the victim would not be possible. Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive. We already discussed this so many times. The chance of that happening is
It might be possible.
Huh?
There could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
Oh, and what trick is that? See? You don't know, do you? I already said it's impossible.
Maki's not wrong. There is a way it could be done. So we can't just give up here.
Hey, Shuichi. I'll think harder about this as well. So, can you confirm whether or not the victims switch places? If Kaito is alive or not?
Maki.
I don't like the thought that I killed Kaito. I don't want that.
Oh.
Okay then. Let's talk about the possibility that Makiro mentioned.
Himiko, if you call her that again...
You just missed Maki cry.
No!
I'm sorry.
My baby!
Oh,
She just said that she didn't want to bear the thought of her being the one who killed Kaito. She's like, hey, Shuichi, can you please help me?
That hurts.
Yeah.
That really hurts.
let's all tug it over together.
Together.
And don't forget, you're not alone. Don't try to do everything yourself. It's only gonna wear you out. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
These guys are a stubborn bunch. There's no trick.
That's probably another lie.
However, if the victims were switched, then that would mean the footage was altered. How could it have been altered when we know that the footage wasn't edited?
If we could figure that out, maybe we'd know how they switched places.
I knew there was a trick to that video the whole time.
What if they just stuck whatever the body was to the top of the hydraulic press? And then when they stopped the press, they just pulled Kaito's body out, but not his jacket. But the body was still left on top of the press, and then when they lowered it, it got squashed. That would be possible.
And also the jacket being there is a great red herring if you're trying to fuck up with Monokuma.
True.
You're like, who could have been? It was Kaido's jacket. Kaido's jacket. It was Kaido. It was Kaido.
Soy Jack pointing at Kaido's jacket.
Yeah.
Kokichi made it, so it's 100% suspicious.
Sauce. Trick to that video. Although his arm is exposed. be? What's suspicious about it? Kaito's coat. It's on the wrong side of his body.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural.
Is this it? No, it's not.
You hit the white.
Video.
Oh, okay.
Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me.
Say it's mirrored.
When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be that the video was shot at another location?
Any other bright ideas? Come on, everybody, speak up!
Shot at another location. That's an interesting idea.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
That doesn't help. Unless the shutter is in the video. Which I don't think it is. Oh, I see. His jacket isn't even on him. He's on top of his jacket. That's interesting.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that
The
video.
filming angle does seem unnatural, doesn't it? That is kind of weird, isn't it?
Was it
I kind of want
really
to agree
Kaito?
with that, with the hydraulic press, and see what
Something
happens.
seemed
There must be some trick to that video.
There is no trick. There's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem... The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
person in that video.
What?
I fucking realized it, and my mouth has just been open for 30 seconds.
Something seemed off
I
about
think
that
I know what it is.
press stopped for a brief
I
moment.
fucking can't tell you.
Could it be?
It's driving me mad because this shit is so like moon-ass logic. If
Any
it's
other
true.
bright ideas?
Well, I guess we'll find out, huh?
What are your ideas? What's your thought process on this?
There must be
Did you
some
up with
trick
this?
to that video.
I don't really have a concrete idea, honestly. That like, because I don't know what they're saying doesn't really fit with.
You can
Uh,
check, but
Why
there's no
would
editing function in
the
that camera.
thing
Did the
stop?
placement of that camera seem suspicious to any
Why
of you?
would the...
Oh, it could have stopped because of the
Filming
electro
angle
bomb, I
seemed unnatural,
guess.
don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped.
Oh man, a hard to get to thing. Whatever could it? Oh, that's not it. All right, so I actually thought that, but I was like, nah, that wouldn't really make any sense.
The
So
hydraulic?
I was wrong.
Okay, sure. Well, probably. Who cares? That's what I was thinking. I was like, what if the electro bomb?
okay, I'm gonna go with the angle and see what happens.
Editing function in
What if
that
I have to
camera.
lie about the no editing function? That'd be kind of funny.
The camera seems suspicious. The filming angle seemed unnatural.
No.
There must be some trick to that video.
Bless you.
He is playing the music. I could just see it lying, but I don't know what the lie would be.
Body was crushed by the hydraulic press and is unidentifiable.
If you get to the end of the conversation without shooting any of the text, then don't skip Kokichi's lines. I want to know what he says,
Okay.
because he usually gives you a fucking.
Oh, you mean Shuichi?
Yes, Shuichi, sorry. Because if he's trying to get us to coax us into lying right now. I wanna know what his
You all
thought
gotta
is.
figure out.
There is no trick. Check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Does that camera seem suspicious to any of you? Angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. The hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be that the video was shot at another location?
Any other bright ideas? Come on, everybody, speak up!
What does he say?
I feel like someone said something that gives us a clue. If we put our heads together, we can find a hope. It doesn't really help
Must
us,
be some
honestly.
trick to that video.
That's okay, though.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you?
Phone doesn't have any detail.
Yeah.
I can't tell if there was if the shutter door is there or where the catwalk is.
Well, looking at the hydraulic press in this picture, I think Kaito... So Kaito is right here.
Yeah.
The shutter, I'm pretty sure, is over here toward us. So what you should be able to see is, you know, past Kaito's head. If the camera was high enough, you'd be able to see the shutter door, I think. But it's honestly...
I can't. It's kind of flat.
Yeah, it's dark and nondescript. It is difficult. But I could try using the shutter door on the... Maybe it was shot at a different location and see if that works, because that's something.
Person in that video.
Oh,
Was
man.
it really Kaito?
It's a, you know, kind of
Something seemed off about
a
that
stretch,
video to
but...
me. When the hydraulic press stopped,
Could it be that the video was shot at
Hmm.
I was wrong!
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Can you check the viewpoint on that thing
That cap-
if it comes back?
Of what?
Of editing. Because now I'm on the. You're using your brain. I'm using stupid moon logic. And I want to see if the viewpoint is annoying to hit on that.
Hmm,
Okay.
Suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural.
I do
don't
like
you
the
think?
idea of lying on that one.
Person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Yeah, lying about the murder video. It's like, actually, no, it did. It's like gaslighting him. It's like, no.
Gaslight him.
What about the viewpoint on that one? Okay, that
Oops,
one,
I didn't even mean to press that. That's
that
okay.
one could be a
The
problem.
video was shot at another
I thought maybe this
location?
because the pink thing pops up right here. But maybe I
Any
just
other
used the wrong
bright
evidence.
ideas?
Well, let's try gaslighting him into club on his day off and see what happens.
That because I was about to say that's the most annoying looking one to fight.
Yeah, I
That's what
agree.
you all gotta figure out.
Let's see.
There is no trick.
I get ready for the lie.
You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Oh my god, it's gotta be, right?
The placement of that
Oh,
camera
shit. I
seemed
didn't
suspicious
charge
to
it in
any of
time.
you.
That was my bad.
The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
I want to try that now.
Gaslight him about his fucking camera.
something
No, your
seemed
camera
off
does
about
have an editing function.
Actually...
What?
Could it be the video was shot at another location?
Why is that going behind your hat? That's silly.
Everybody speak up.
Okay.
You can check. In that camera.
No. Maybe it really can't be edited.
Must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be that the video was shot at another location?
Any other bright ideas?
What are the evidence?
I kind of want to use hydraulic press on it stopped for a short moment.
Yeah, I guess you could. I just want to know what the ones in.
Come on, everybody, speak up!
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick.
You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
The person in that video.
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for
Yes.
Oh my god.
Great.
We figured it out.
My other idea is, what if they fucking threw like a blood bag inside with the the combined coats?
There is a lot of weird ways to work with like camera magic. So it's honestly, and Kokichi is such a fucking fabricator. You're like, you really don't know.
Because when Kibo and I first investigated,
But yeah, since we're mentioning the pause. I love that animation so much. Oh my god.
The casual roll, and then when you talk to him, he's like, "Oh my god, I almost fucking died."
Kibo's like, "That's right, you almost killed me."
But in the video,
Oh my fucking god, dude!
Then the robots could sweat, but they can.
I almost fucked, dude.
That is weird.
The hydraulic press stopped briefly, right before it crushed the body?
Moreover, it sped up at the end. What's up with that?
Why would it stop?
Zoinks. Why did the press stop? There's only one reason I can think of.
Okay. Have fun Minecrafting.
Minecraft, yeah.
I love brown bricks in Minecraft. It's like GLaDOS.
That's what I'm thinking.
That is.
All right, let's go over here.
That's an Exisol.
Okay.
That's the control panel, I think.
Okay. Yeah, I think you're right about that.
So the options are the control panel, the Exisols.
Maybe there's another option somewhere. Down here, maybe?
To the right. The front control panel? The shutter, the hangar door control panel? That one? You mean the one that's all the way out there?
Okay, well, it's not that one, believe it or not. That was a bad idea.
Bro.
This trial is insane.
I see it.
The circuit board was the reason why everyone died.
Electronics are the danger. Kibo must be put to death.
Monokuma's electronic must be put to death.
Stop button.
An electro bomb went off in the hangar, which would have interfered with the safety function. There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right? He was the only one there.
Actually, maybe I pressed it by
It's
accident.
11.
I
Incredible.
don't really remember. So what
Hope you don't mind not going to bed yet.
I don't go to bed until 1.
Like a sec.
Oh. What do you have an 11 o'clock alarm for, though?
Because it was around the time during holidays when I worked early, or I came in earlier.
Ah, okay.
There's also the question of how the bodies got switched while the camera was rolling.
I'm telling you, body was on the top of the lift. Gotta be.
That would have clearly been caught on camera.
While the camera was rolling.
Oh, I see. It wasn't just the press that stopped.
Huh? Huh? What do you mean?
Oh, it has a pause function.
If you stop something else at the same time you stop the hydraulic press.
See it now. That's how the bodies were switched. If you stop that, you could have swapped the bodies easily.
Another one?
Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, we're gonna start from the middle.
Do it again. Come. A container?
It's the camera.
Okay. It's like a container. William, it's a camera.
It's okay.
I see it.
I see it. The cum.
The cum camera.
The cumra.
There's a character in
culprit
Fortnite
stopped
that
the
looks like
video
she's just a
camera
cum
at the
lady,
same time
but
as the
she's meant to look like
hydraulic
a
press.
Nike's like shoe or something.
That's great.
Then, while the camera was off, they switched
Whenever
the
people
body
just
under the
throw the word
hydraulic
cum around, I
press.
just think of Starstream.
Cum!
After the body was swapped, the press and the camera were started simultaneously.
There's such a like dichotomy between Germa and Star because Germa has a exclamation point sus command, which is how you find out. It stands for something, or I think it's like an abbreviation for a like a spell in a sorcery or some spell casting game or whatever. And it's like whenever you do it, it goes, you cast sus, you sense the next stream is at this time, because that's what it was, the source material it's from. But of course, because you know Germa's the sus guy, everyone just assumes that's why, and he has to explain over and over why. You know, he's like, no, it's fucking whatever. But anyway, Star has a command in his chat where if you put exclamation point sus, it very spitefully explains that that's not a command in Star's chat, and that it's an old, you know, archaic joke that should not be thrown around anymore. And has the end of the message, the automated message that the bot spits out, it's like it has no meaning in this channel or something like that. And yet Star will be like, yeah, so come.
So it just looks like the press stopped for a moment.
Any cummers in chat? He says that.
Yeah, I come to the stream.
I'm so glad I came.
That's what I've been saying this whole time.
When did you ever say that?
So they stopped at the same time. The camera position did seem odd to me. But now I get it. The trick wouldn't work unless it was set up there.
Huh? Why?
To get the trick we just described to work, the camera had to be set up precisely.
Let's pin that down. Where was the camera set up? Well, it was set up like right here, right? Wait, no, hang on. Over here. It was set up like right here. Right next to the press?
I think a little on.
Do I have to press the catwalk specifically?
Try pressing the catwalk specifically, yeah.
I did,
What?
apparently.
Okay, no, put it next to the button. They're gonna think I'm a fraud. I think it is.
There!
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, so you could stop the press at the same time as the camera. I get it.
The video camera must have been set up somewhere around here. To operate
I should have followed
the
that
press and
logic.
camera at the same time, it would have to be near the switch.
That's why the video was taken from that unnatural angle. If
Womp.
they were recording it like normal, they would have used a better angle.
And if it was recorded at such an odd angle, then that proves the trick was used.
Camera angles, huh? Looks like your cosplayer experience is finally useful.
Doom 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 boom.
Well, cosplay doesn't really come up all that much in class trials.
There was a reason the camera was set up there, but also a reason for the height.
Yeah, what does Tsumugi do? Could the Danganronpa V3 have existed without Tsumugi? I'm sorry, that's a pretty cruel question, but I feel like it should be asked. What does she do?
Good question. Great question.
When the press was stopped, you couldn't really see who was inside it, correct? That was intentional. The body is mostly hidden by the press, making the swap easier.
So it's pretty impressive to set it up in just the right framing so that the arms match up, because the arm is still, you know, exposed.
It's arms! So it would reduce that angle.
Magical Kitsune. Unless you mean the fighting game.
I wonder if they used that tripod in the hangar to adjust the camera's height.
Did they get that from the warehouse too? Jeez, that place is like a 4D pocket.
You don't get to make that reference.
Then, that logic is correct, right?
Okay.
She's just really angry.
Yeah.
About that one.
Kokichi
I
used
struck
that
a nerve
video
on that
angle
one.
trick and switched the victim in the hydraulic press.
Yeah, he should really stay out of her realm. I get it. Because you've made him dimensional joke. William, please. Laugh at me.
Sorry, I'm a little off. I'm doing the stimming with the car thing.
You can do that, but, like, laugh at my shitty joke.
Wow.
Be a good friend.
Sorry.
Do crime. Come on screen.
I'm not gonna come on screen.
In that case,
Every inch of my body is telling me to retreat back to bed.
By the press.
Every inch of my body is telling me to. To what?
Come! Point to the screen, everyone.
So Kaito's still alive!
Well, wait just a minute.
What? But I just summed it up so nicely.
Even if he wasn't crushed, he didn't get an antidote for the poison.
Himiko, the different body you mentioned, what are you talking about?
The bodies from the other cases. Kokichi's the mastermind, so he... Wait, the mastermind?
Yeah, Kokichi isn't the mastermind, so I don't think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
what?
Well, Monokuma, do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
Very well, I'll answer that.
You're giving in pretty easily.
Well, it's crucial information to make the trial fair. This discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
You're a convenient mastermind, but I guess that makes defeating you worth my time.
Do you think Kokichi is evil enough to replace Kaito's body with his own? And somehow, like, upload his consciousness to, like, a mech? So that way he could get everyone to, like, guess wrong and then all get executed? Do you think he's that deranged?
Yeah, he is a bit.
Now then, regarding the reuse of a dead body. That is impossible! All the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
Thrown away?
Maybe it was a blood bag or something.
The other bodies are gone? Then who did Kaito switch places with?
But that does raise the question, why were Kokichi's clothes in the toilet? Did he discard them so that way he could just be like, they won't find my clothes. Anyway, I'll just stuff them into the toilet, and I don't know. That's a fucking weird detail, and
I think I know why, but I can't tell you.
That's fair.
It's pretty funny.
Kokichi and Kaito were the only ones in the hangar at that time. If they were the only ones present during the body swapping trick, then the real victim was... Wait, I don't know what the question was. I wasn't reading and paying attention. Other person in the hangar? Okay.
You got it.
I got it.
You got it.
If it wasn't an old body, it could only be...
What's wrong, Shuichi? Who did Kaito switch places with?
Maki, I think I missed something very important here.
Something important?
If I have the timeline right, there were only 2 people in the hangar at the time. Which means that something had to have been decided before. I have to pin that down. Can't let anything escape me this time.
It's Gambit! Holy fuck, look at those words. come.
Fight me.
What's the question?
Everybody swap if only 2 people are in the hangar.
I don't want to answer this. I don't know. I don't know how they did it. I just know they did.
Video is 5 letters.
Okay.
I thought it was virtual, but that's also 1 letter too many. I will die trying. That was supposed to be an L. That was my bad. Well, now I have to wait for my health to regenerate.
Does it?
I think so. I think it regenerates a little bit at a time. I don't know if that's an ability or what. I could be totally wrong, and it was just my imagination, but I swear to God I regenerated a heart or 2.
Oh.
I think I've done CMVT, which is like all of the consonants, so I do not know.
Fuck it.
He's right.
You already did him. I thought you were gonna use an I or an L. Do one of those. It's voting time. Boo hoo hoo. Even though I am stumped and I need to figure out who did it.
Yeah.
I'm going to quickly try to close the trial. Yeah, ping, who the fuck pinged me? God. I hope it's something stupid.
It's V.
Oh yeah, it's in the dump. It's gonna be dumb. What fucking... Yeah, it was in the dump.
VI? Victor? Victim? Victim. Victim.
Yeah,
the first word is victim.
That's pretty funny.
Give me an M, please. Thank you. Victim what? Victim... Victim hit. Victim hell. I really am just a blind man walking right now. When they said blind man's gambit, they meant this. Hell. Victim helper? Victim helped?
I see now.
Wait, did Kaito do that? Is that what they mean?
I can't believe I overlooked this.
What do you mean?
There were only 2 people in the hangar at the time the bodies were swapped. Which means they were working together.
Huh? Working together?
The only 2 people involved in the swap were the victim and the culprit. The culprit was operating the camera and the hydraulic press, while the victim lay inside. If they switched places while the press and the camera were stopped, then the person who turned the camera and the press back on was the original victim. To put it simply, both people operated the press and camera at different times. An impossible trick, unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate beforehand.
Victim and culprit cooperated? Is that even possible?
It sounds bizarre, but perhaps that was the whole point. Commit a crime that was so confusing, even Monokuma would be tricked.
Jeez, this culprit's a real jerk. So, have you realized who done it yet?
Doesn't Kaito have to have done it? The culprit of the case. If my detective work hasn't failed me, the culprit is inside that exisal. It can only be them.
You don't have to go far for this one.
I'm so
The character we saw
confused.
in the video was Kaito, which means Kokichi was operating the hydraulic press and camera at first. If the two of them switched while the press was stopped, then the culprit who started the hydraulic press again and crushed Kokichi must be Kaito. So, the person inside that exisal isn't Kokichi. It has to be Kaito.
What did you say?
So the culprit for this case is Kaito Momota. That is what the ultimate detective has deduced, right?
Kaito is the culprit? What? You're joking, right? You can't be serious.
I don't want to believe it either, but it's the only way any of this makes sense.
My brother, it still doesn't make sense.
My detective work has led me to the conclusion that Kaito is the culprit.
Is that true? Is Kaito really in there?
Hey, answer us! If you really are Kaito, then...
I'm the culprit.
You're just saying that because you don't want
There's
Kaito
just
to be
no
the
way
culprit.
that Kaito can still be alive. Because I'm the culprit.
Wait, you? But didn't you say...
I saw it with my own eyes. Kokichi drank the antidote that he stole from Kaito. There's no doubt Kaito died. And he died because of my poison arrow.
But you told us you didn't want to kill Kaito.
Yes, I never wanted to. I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him. But the truth speaks differently. In the end, I was just running away from the facts.
I don't understand.
She's just flopping around like
Yeah.
a pathetic wet cat. I'm sorry, Himiko.
Maki, are you trying to protect Kaito? If he's the culprit, you're trying to help him get away?
There was only one antidote, so it's more likely he died from my poison arrow. This is the truth.
It's not decided yet. I could have still killed him with the hydraulic press. Either way, those are the two options. Monokuma knows the answer, right?
Huh? Are those the only options?
I guess that's how things turned out.
No, that can't be. The person in that exisal is...
It's not Kaito! I saw Kokichi drink the antidote! There's no mistake. Kaito is dead. I killed Kaito. There's absolutely no doubt. That's the truth.
Oh, I thought so. Maki is trying to protect Kaito. I understand how she feels, but if Kaito's the culprit, why did he agree to Kokichi's plan? I can't imagine that Kaito would do something so selfish. There must be a reason for it. I truly believe that. But I have to get to the bottom of this before I can uncover that truth.
But Maki, you don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
What?
You saw him drink it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did it. So maybe there's another possibility.
What are you talking about? Impossible. That's impossible. There is no other possibility. I killed Kaito! I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. There's no other possibility. What do you know? I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. You're so goddamn annoying. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. I was at the scene.
Oops, that's
so
an
I
eye.
know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted
Oops,
to
that's an
believe
eye,
I
too.
didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore.
What?
Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. I saw Kokichi drink the antidote.
It ends here!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he had the lid on that still.
Did he really?
I'm pretty sure.
That's fucked.
Did he
Just
really?
pretended to drink the antidote.
I
He didn't
actually thought, I was
actually
like,
drink it.
he could have just put it in his mouth and then bird fed it to Kaito. That's what my crack theory was.
He pretended to drink it?
Drinking the antidote was part of his lie. Maki could only see so much through the window. She didn't confirm Kokichi drank it. I believe that Kokichi knew this and just pretended to drink the antidote. After Maki left, he gave the antidote to Kaito.
How the fuck does someone think like that?
There's a strong possibility that all of this was done to make Kaito cooperate.
Make him cooperate?
The swapping trick required the victim and culprit to work together. Kaito's cooperation was essential to Kokichi's plan. However, I don't think Kokichi would be able to sway Kaito easily. He needed leverage. He gave Kaito the antidote in exchange for his cooperation.
In exchange for his own life, you mean?
Kaito had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life. That's just Kaito's character, and Kokichi knew that. He swallowed his pride with the antidote and agreed to participate in Kokichi's plan.
But didn't Kokichi make this plan? What good is it for him if he's dead?
I imagine this was all part of Kokichi's plan to confuse us. You wouldn't think that someone would plan their own murder.
He went so far as to give up his life just to create this mystery?
I know someone else who did that.
Only Kokichi could think of something so nefarious.
I guess I was right to think there would be a parallel between those two trials.
Who else would agree to die just to execute their plan?
Hey Hajime, who would do that?
Hajime, what are you watching?
Kokichi was determined to beat me at
Oh,
my
I
own
remember that.
game. No!
I remember that. That's funny. That's funny.
But too bad. Shuichi figured out the truth.
Okay, honestly,
Are you sure it's not delusion?
Delusion?
honestly, I kind of do want to see the fucking
No, we're definitely watching like to the end of this chapter.
Well, I was gonna say I definitely
delusion
kind of want to see
completely off the mark.
the
To make you think that
execution.
Yeah.
But who cares what you guys think? This is between me and Monokuma.
If V3 gets
I don't
one
give a crap
like
if
one
the
stream like
extras in
this through the whole
game
game,
get it
it's
right
this
or
one
not.
and like the final one, honestly.
Yeah.
This one is very important.
I'm fine with being an extra.
Huh?
And luckily these are on
Why?
Saturdays, so.
Yeah.
If we're just extras, then even if we get it wrong, we won't get killed.
No, I'd still kill you all. Don't put Kokichi's words in my mouth.
But why? You are being so friendly with us.
If Monokuma gets it right, then he takes everyone's lives, yeah? But if Monokuma gets it wrong, then he'd have no right to take everyone's lives. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, then this killing game can't function anymore.
Can't function anymore.
Kaito, I believe in you.
If you're cooperating with this plan, you must have a reason. To determine that reason, I need to reveal the truth.
I still think Kaito is the culprit. Thinking of it that way makes all the pieces fit. I will show you the truth. The truth you can't deny.
Start. Okay.
Woo!
Oh, okay. Electro bomb. Kiji's face. Really? Oh shit.
Oh.
Jump scare.
Is this?
I didn't pay attention to how much I had
can't let
left
it
to
in
work
here.
with or not, so.
Yeah, I was stuck in my own brain there too.
I have 5 hearts, okay. My fucking god. Okay. Ichi shot him in the arm. Who shot in the back first? Okay. Right arm. Kokichi right arm. As opposed to culprit left arm. My bad. Oh, right.
This is the truth of the case. Let's go over the trick that Kokichi and the culprit created together.
I still love this part of the game. Of any Danganronpa game.
Last night, Kibo saw Himiko from the window of his lab. She was carrying a black case and heading to the Exisal hangar. When she reached the hangar, she handed the case to someone through the bathroom window. That someone is the culprit of this case. Locked in the bathroom, the culprit had asked Himiko to bring them a certain weapon. A disassembled crossbow from Maki's lab. The culprit was going to use the crossbow to challenge Kokichi to a fight. Some time passed, and Maki made her way to the hangar. She was going to the hangar to kill Kokichi and save the culprit trapped in the bathroom. However, the hangar had an electric barrier preventing her from entering. Fortunately for her, she had an electro hammer to get around the barrier, in a way. She used her electro hammer to disable an exisal and climbed inside. She knew exisals could bypass the barrier, so she got inside one. Around that time, the culprit and Kokichi began their confrontation. While Kokichi was checking up on them, the culprit ambushed him with a crossbow. But the culprit didn't intend to kill Kokichi. They just wanted to disable him. That's why the culprit aimed for Kokichi's right arm. If they really wanted to kill him, they would have shot him in his vitals. Kokichi reeled from the arrow, and the culprit jumped on him immediately. He didn't want Kokichi to have the chance to summon an exisal with a remote. While they were fighting, something happened that caught them both off guard. The shutter of the hangar opened, and an exisal stepped inside. Kokichi was definitely not expecting an exisal to interrupt them. He pulled out his remote in an attempt to control the exisal. But Maki leaped out of the cockpit and shot Kokichi with her crossbow. The arrow hit Kokichi right in the back, and it was no normal arrow. The tip was covered in a lethal poison from my lab called Strike-9 poison. The poison kills slowly. It seems as if Maki wanted Kokichi to confess before he died. But even with poison in his veins, Kokichi continued to spin his lies. When she had had enough, Maki tried to finish him off with another poisoned arrow. But this time, Maki was the one caught by surprise. To keep Maki from becoming the Blackened, the culprit used their body to shield Kokichi. The culprit's left arm was struck by a poison arrow. Maki remembered that there was an antidote in my lab and immediately ran off to get it. The Strike-9 poison slowly circulated through their systems and would soon kill them both. But in that desperate situation, Kokichi thought up a clever lie. He incorporated this unforeseen event into his plan to help him win the killing game. Or should I say, help him defeat Monokuma. That was Kokichi's true objective. It's why he claimed to be the mastermind. Thinking fast, Kokichi closed the shutter so that Maki could not re-enter the hangar. Thus, Kokichi's final lie was set into motion. When Maki returned with the antidote, she couldn't get back inside the hangar. So she went around to the hangar bathroom and passed the antidote through the window. But after the culprit was given the antidote, Kokichi immediately snatched it. Kokichi drank down all of the antidote while the culprit and Maki watched in horror. Maki must have been panicking, thinking the only antidote was now gone. She
Nice
believed
frame.
that the culprit
Yeah,
was
right.
going to die from her own poisoned arrow. But it was all another one of Kokichi's lies. He had only pretended to drink the antidote. Maki tried desperately to break into the hangar, even slashing the control panel. But she couldn't get the shutter to open again. Defeated, she had no choice but to leave. After Maki had left, Kokichi took out another weapon. an electro bomb capable of disabling communication devices for hours. Kokichi's plan was to use an electro bomb to knock out Monokuma's surveillance cameras. That was why he commissioned Mew to make the bombs in the first place. After detonating an electro bomb, Kokichi coerced the culprit into drinking the antidote. In exchange for the antidote, Kokichi asked the culprit to cooperate with his plan. Kokichi needed to work with the culprit to execute his final lie. Under normal circumstances, the culprit would never have agreed to such a plan. But because the culprit owed him for saving their life, they agreed to Kokichi's request. Request is a generous term. It was more like blackmail. In any case, the two were now working together as accomplices in an insane plan. There was a lot to prepare and not a lot of time. They had to work fast. If Kokichi died from the Strike 9 poison, the whole plan would be ruined. After fabricating the scene in the bathroom, the culprit dragged Kokichi to the hydraulic press. This is how the swipe pattern bloodstain from the bathroom to the press was created. Kokichi, with the support of the culprit, stood in front of the press's control panel. The two of them were finally ready to execute the insane lie. While Kokichi was setting up the video camera near the hydraulic press's control panel, the culprit laid face up inside the press, draping their coat over their shoulders. Then, Kokichi activated the press and the camera's record button at the same time. The hydraulic press came down slowly, all caught on tape for us to see. Normally, the safety function would have triggered, but the electro bomb had disabled it. The press got lower and lower, and just as the culprit disappeared from view, Kokichi pressed the force stop button and the camera's pause button simultaneously. The two then switched places and also switched roles. The culprit and the victim. The would-be victim became our culprit and started up the press and camera. Kokichi had saved the culprit's life because his trick required their cooperation. He wanted to win the killing game, even if it meant dying himself. And so, Kokichi was crushed by the press, and the whole thing was caught on video. The culprit's left sleeve was dangling from the press, making us think he was the victim. Now alone, the culprit collected the video camera and tore the hydraulic press's power cord so that it could never be raised again. This would make it impossible for us to determine the identity of the crushed body. But there was another reason the victim was killed in this way. It obfuscated the cause of death, making the case that much more difficult to solve. This was all part of Kokichi's plan to create a murder not even Monokuma could figure out. With the press disabled, the culprit returned to the bathroom to flush Kokichi's clothes. Finally, they climbed inside of an exisal to hide and waited with bated breath. And here they are now in this trial, pretending to be Kokichi. They're trying to deceive Monokuma in order to defeat their true mastermind. And that's it. That's Kokichi's unidentified culprit trick. The culprit is in that exisal. It's you, isn't it? Kaito Momota, the ultimate astronaut.
No words.
I'm right, aren't I? That's you in there, isn't it, Kaito?
Really? Is it really Kaito?
I must reluctantly agree with Shuichi's deduction.
Man! Shuichi sure loves his crazy deductions!
Huh?
You're still not gonna admit it?
Admit it? But it's wrong.
But logically speaking, his deduction tracks.
If it's really Kaito in there, he would have admitted it by now.
Was Shuichi's reasoning wrong somehow?
Oh, my detective work was flawless. It's the truth. I'm sure that Kaito is inside that exisal. So why is Kaito still fighting me? Is this about Monokuma? Or is there another aspect to this?
You claim everything is set, and that's it. You don't have any evidence, do you? You all think the body was switched when the hydraulic press stopped for a moment. But that's just speculation in the end. No evidence to back it up. So if we reverse our reverse way of thinking, then it's likely I didn't do anything, right? It's totally possible that the body switching never happened and Kaito is dead. Not just possible, it's the actual truth.
Well, it's true. There's no proof that the bodies were switched.
No, we should trust Shuichi's deduction. I'm sure everything will be okay. This emotion I've learned, I believe you call it faith. That's what I feel right now.
That's right. We have to believe in Shuichi.
Well, I don't care either way. But if you guys get it wrong, you'll have to deal with Monokuma. What will the results of this voting time be? If Monokuma makes a mistake, he won't be able to execute anyone, right? Then it will be my victory. And that will ruin the entire killing game.
Ruin. So that's your objective. You mean to ruin the killing game itself. That's why Kaito has been so stubborn all this time. But what does he mean by ruin exactly? Monokuma can do whatever he wants to the rules. How do you ruin something like that? What would be the point?
Come on, Monokuma. Start the voting already.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Sheesh! Let's proceed with voting time, shall we? Sorry I fell short of your expectations, but I'm pretty sure I won't make any mistakes. 'Cause I got the ultimate detective's airtight logic on my side.
Now I know the whole truth and why. I believe in my own logic, and I believe in Kaito. From this point on, it's not about logic, it's about how far I'm willing to go. I believe in you, Kaito, not as a detective, but as Shuichi Saihara.
Can I just say something? I'd like to have one last conversation before we vote.
One last conversation?
There's more to talk about?
You see, before we vote, there's something I have to say. I just need you all to listen. All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not! I would never die!
I trust Shuichi.
Kaito is trying to ruin the game. That's why he's hiding the truth. I don't know exactly why, but he's putting his life on the line for it. So I put my faith in him. This is the only way. Everything that we've determined up to now, what if it turned it? What if I turned it all on its head? I need to lie. I knew that I needed to lie, but what do I need to lie about exactly?
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's
I'll reveal the truth.
The trigger. Why?
Feels
Kokichi,
good.
I'm sorry. I just can't lie for you anymore.
What?
What do you mean, lie?
Why did you say Kokichi? The one in the exisal is...
I'm so sorry, everyone. I've deceived you all.
Huh?
The truth is, after we found the crushed body, I saw Kokichi.
You saw Kokichi?
Yes. He threatened me, told me that if I didn't do what he said, he'd kill us all. He wanted me to lie about what I saw, so that the trial would be more interesting. But I can't do it anymore. I can't keep lying like this. I have to tell the truth. Kokichi isn't dead. He's alive.
Hold on! Why did you wait until now to mention this?
I'm so sorry, Kibo, but it's true.
Really. I really am sorry, but this is the only way. Kaito is trying to fool Monokuma, trying to ruin the class trial. If Kaito is risking his life to do this, then I'll stand by him. I believe in Kaito. I'll believe in what he's trying to do. He's not doing this to hurt us. I'm sure he's trying to save us all. If Monokuma wants to rely on my detective work, fine. I'll just lie.
Everyone, please, don't vote for Kaito. There's no doubt about it. Kokichi is in that exisal. He's the culprit.
Hey, Shuichi, I don't know what you're scheming, but as far as I'm concerned, you guys aren't extras at all. If you guys are wrong, you're gonna have to take your punishments like champs. Got it?
I'm not wrong. We can't vote for Kaito.
Stop it! That's enough.
Huh?
It's over. If you guys get it wrong and Monokuma gets it right, then you'll all get punished. There's no way I can let that happen. So, it's fine. Let's end this.
Kaito!
So, it really was you?
My bad for tricking you guys. I'll explain everything. But before that, it's voting time. All right, don't get it wrong. I'm definitely the culprit. You got it? I'm the one who killed Kokichi.
Kaito, no!
It's just like you to figure it all out, Shuichi. You're really something else. So all you gotta do is believe in your reasoning. That's what detectives do. Hey, Monokuma, let's hurry up and get this vote started!
Well said. Let's get this started then. The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time! It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result. Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Yay, it was Kaito. Wow.
799. Yeah, I didn't do very well during the second half of the class trial, but that's okay. It was rough. Wow. Okay, I'll take that. Hey, for the ultimate astronaut.
Well,
If the culprit's gonna confess, then I guess even morons can't screw this up.
absolutely right.
The blackened who killed Kokichi Oma is Kaito Momota. You all got it right.
So you all got it right, huh? Even Shuichi and Makiro voted for me. What a relief. Well, I knew you guys wouldn't get it wrong.
But you know,
Man, it was hard to act like Kokichi the whole damn time. I mean, sure, he wrote most of his lines.
jeez.
Seriously, look at this huge script. He wrote the whole damn thing. It's even got a bunch of alternative lines for different events, too.
That's meta as fuck.
But even so, I still had to ad-lib. You guys couldn't tell, huh?
Come on, man.
Come on, guys. Don't look so sad. You guys got it right. It's all good.
Why?
Why did you kill Kokichi? You were against the killing game, so why did you kill him? I believe that you absolutely wouldn't do such a thing.
Maki. Was she protecting Kaito? Or just believing in him, like me?
That's right.
Yeah, I should just explain. Most of it is just like Shuichi said.
After Kokichi pretended to take the antidote, he gave it to me. I mean,
Then he told me I had to cooperate with his plan.
hey!
Plan? What plan?
I've been thinking, this whole time, of a plan to throw the mastermind off guard.
What?
Throw him off guard. What are you talking about? You're the mastermind.
Oh, that was a lie. I only pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
Pretended?
You all fell for it. But you know, I prepared a bunch of stuff. Like this remote control. I had Mew make it. The mysterious message in the courtyard. Using Gonta and making him a murderer. All that preparation was just to make you guys think I was the mastermind.
What?
What the hell? Why'd you do all that?
The reason why I pretended to be the mastermind
Shit!
was to end this boring killing game.
Huh?
End it?
Yeah.
I thought if I showed you the despairing truth, you guys wouldn't want to go outside anymore. I thought it would end the killing game. But instead, this happened. I'm gonna die by Maki's hands. Why do you think this happened? Why do you think Maki tried to kill me? Why do you think the killing game started again?
What?
Why?
Oh, man.
Because the true mastermind instigated it. Certain of it. They made a move without us noticing. Man, thanks to that, everything is ruined.
Hold on!
The true mastermind instigated it. So whoever that person is, they also instigated Maki's actions too.
I'm disappointed.
Yeah. They probably tried to eliminate me because I pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
My actions were instigated by the true mastermind? But that can't be. The reason I decided to kill Kokichi was because I remembered the truth from the flashback light.
Could it be...
Maybe making you remember the truth was what the mastermind wanted.
What?
Maybe the true mastermind had us use the flashback lights so we could target Kokichi as a remnant of despair?
Which means...
So the flashback light itself was the true mastermind's trap all along. They expected us to target Kokichi once we remembered he was a remnant of despair.
Okay.
Kokichi certainly expected it. That's why he talked about the true mastermind. But even so, this is all rather convenient for the true mastermind. The person claiming to be the mastermind just so happened to be a remnant of despair? We're all students of Hope Peak Academy, and our fates are tied to the remnants of despair. I never would have imagined that fate would bring us to Kokichi's murder. It just plays too nicely for the true mastermind.
I didn't know about the flashback light. Guess that's another mystery for you.
I mean,
Anyway, like I said,
you know,
then who is the true mastermind?
Who knows? I don't know either.
But
But it doesn't matter. We can't lose. This game is pointless unless you win. That's why I thought of a special plan. When I'm on the verge of losing, my plan will help me win.
huh?
I don't really get it. But is the plan to throw off the mastermind?
Well, it's not that difficult. Kaito, I need you to kill me.
What? I mean,
Plan was to make a case where the victim was unknown. Then to trick Monokuma into thinking I was the victim so he'd mess up. He ruled that either Makiro or Kokichi were the black end. Then I'd shown myself and Monokuma's ruling would be invalid. And if Monokuma's ruling was invalid, the killing game would end.
But
That's what I'm most curious about. What makes you think it would end?
that's right.
Yeah, I asked Kokichi about that myself. Why would Monokuma care if he messed up on who the black end was? And then this is what he said.
well, you know.
Even if it's Monokuma or the true mastermind, they can't break the rules as they please. Being unfair like that isn't allowed.
Hold up.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Death games are meant to be watched. If no one was watching, there would be no reason to be such a stickler about the rules. There'd be no point in making this a game in the first place.
But
Monokuma's been a stickler about the rules and about making the game interesting. That's why I agreed to my plan in the virtual world.
which
Which means
means
Monokuma is aware that someone is watching us. In which case, I have no doubt that this death game is being shown to someone.
What did you say?
So, this is some kind of show?
But
Who would be watching? We're the only people left alive, aren't we?
Yeah.
That's right. The flashback light is the reason we even remember that.
But Kokichi might have been right. Why a death game if no one's watching? I wasn't sure about it at first, but after this class trial, there's no doubt.
Listen up.
Monokuma can't do whatever he wants. He's bound by the rules of the game. That's why he couldn't afford to get the culprit wrong. Why he relied on Shuichi.
Yeah.
It's just like Kokichi said, if this game's rules matter so much, someone's watching.
A death game is made to be watched. If that's true, then who? Who is watching this?
hey,
What's this all about, Monokuma? Is this killing game really a show for someone? Is this the meta part you were talking about? Is this commentary on the people that play Danganronpa or something?
Who can say?
Why don't you tell us? We were friends during the class trial.
You guys.
Honestly, I was just happy you guys cooperated with me.
Well,
Humans love to help. They jump at any opportunity to extend a helping hand.
Well then,
Then here's another question. Who are you really? If Kokichi, a remnant of despair, is not the mastermind,
comprehensible.
then who is the true mastermind? Is it another remnant of despair like him?
I'm not gonna spill the beans on a perfect to be continued cliffhanger like that.
Well, why you are just too cute.
what?
Oh, really?
Hey,
I understand Kokichi's plan, but why did you agree to work with him, Kaito? Why did you agree to kill Kokichi? Because he saved your life? You should have just ignored him. He's better off dead anyway.
It's kind of hard to ignore such an annoying guy.
huh?
What?
Jeez.
I wonder how far ahead he planned his evil scheme of his.
What?
Yep, killing you.
Don't screw around.
What are you talking about? You want me to kill you?
I figured you'd react like that. But are you sure you're okay with that? Because if this poison kills me, then Maki would become the Black End. And her crime would be exposed so easily. If that happened, then Maki and I would have died for no reason, right? Which is just what the true mastermind expects.
What?
Damn it. That's playing dirty. That's why you gave me the antidote.
I am the ultimate supreme leader. There are no depths I won't sink to. even if I have to sacrifice myself.
Anyway, this is our chance. Our chance to... Oh shit, I'm reading Kokichi's lines.
Our chance to end this killing game.
Ruin this killing game.
That's why you have to kill me so we can win and ruin it. We'll bring the true mastermind and everyone who's watching. We'll bring them down to utter despair. Then everyone who died can rest in peace. Oh crap. I'm gonna die soon. Can we get this started already?
Damn.
You're seriously fucked up, dude.
But you know,
At least
I wasn't boring.
That punk.
Then he blackmailed you by using me?
Nah.
No, I agreed to his plan once I heard the words ruin this killing game.
Jeez.
He was crazy, but that let him come up with some crazy plans. And we needed a crazy plan in order to stand a chance against Monokuma. I bet on that choice. That chance. I didn't have any other path.
Damn it.
Because I'm out of time.
What?
Time?
Could it be...
Kaito, you mean your health?
What are you talking about?
But you said you were fine. You told me not to worry about it anymore.
Oh, my bad. Sorry, that was a lie.
Huh?
A lie?
Yeah, it's pretty bad, honestly. I'm at my limit just talking.
No, it can't be.
But you know,
But I gotta wonder how this happened. I don't remember it all. In my memories, I was fine during the medical exam for my training.
If he was fine during the medical exam, then that means
Could it be...
this might be the virus.
what?
Virus?
If I remember correctly,
One of the plagues that caused our planet to crumble. A virus carried by meteorites that spread across the globe. Hope's Peak Academy, along with the rest of the planet, was in danger of extinction. Even though we had come so far and triumphed over so much despair, we were almost wiped out in an instant.
could it be...
This must have something to do with the virus. Kaito didn't use that flashback light, so he might not remember it.
But weren't we supposed to be immune? Weren't we selected because we didn't?
Well,
Perhaps the virus was dormant when you were selected for the Gopher Project.
tell you the truth.
You could have been infected the whole time, showing no symptoms until very recently.
What did you say?
What?
Kaito was infected with the virus? But how can that be?
Jeez.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I guess I'm pretty screwed, huh? Well, I knew this was coming. That's why I agreed to Kokichi's plan.
But you know,
When I found out about the plan, I thought it was pretty awesome.
hey, so
Kokichi left me with the whole outline of it. I freaked out when I read it. It's a pretty good plan. I thought we might be able to trick Monokuma. But I knew Shuichi'd see right through it in the end.
Huh?
What?
well done.
That's exactly how it went. Nice job, Shuichi. You really are something.
Well then,
Kaito, did you...
That's right.
Yeah, I knew you guys would figure everything out.
Got it.
That's why I was able to get on board with Kokichi and lie to you like that. Even if I messed stuff up, I knew Shuichi would see the truth.
That's my sidekick.
Just what I expect from my sidekick.
Why?
Why? If you knew I'd see it through, why?
If you knew it was pointless from the start, you shouldn't have gone that far.
Nah, it wasn't pointless. It ended up being a huge success.
What's that mean?
Why?
I mean,
Because of this plan, and Kokichi pretending to be the mastermind,
got it.
we got closer to the true mastermind's lair. Behind the truth, there's gotta be a hint that leads to the real truth.
Huh?
The real truth?
Yeah.
Yeah, no doubt. That's why Kokichi gave his life.
but
You talk as if he was your partner, when you had hated him so strongly before.
What?
Oh, I hate his guts. Honestly, I'm still fucking pissed at him. He made us go through so much shit to the end. Not even beyond that. He was a lying sack of shit.
Hey,
It's getting harder to breathe, so please, can you...
Hey, so
Can I ask you one thing? You wanted to ruin this killing game, but you kept saying how fun it was.
That was a lie, obviously. How could a game that you're forced to play be fun? I had to think this game was fun to survive. I had to lie to myself.
huh?
You little.
The bastards who created this game to toy with our lives, and the shit's enjoying it. They all piss me off.
Shit!
That's why I'm willing to do whatever it takes to end this game.
Kokichi said that?
Nah.
It could have been a lie too, honestly. He probably just said it so I would cooperate with him.
Was it really a lie? I think his dying words may have been the honest truth.
It's a lie!
No, it's definitely a lie. He's not the type to shed real tears.
But
I wonder which one it is.
A lie or the truth? Even now, at the very end, I don't really understand Kokichi. And I think that was the point. But maybe that's what lying is all about. The truth is in the eye of the beholder, huh? Kokichi was the very embodiment of a lie.
That pretty much wraps up my explanation. Now finally, I need to apologize to Shuichi.
Huh? What? Me?
I mean,
To be honest, I was really jealous of you.
Huh?
Jealous?
that's right.
Because you were always saving us, you know. Your detective skills kept us alive. You were just too cool. I got frustrated.
My bad.
That's why I was so harsh on you. My bad.
That's wrong.
Hey, no, Kaito. That's not true.
Hey,
I was only so confident because you were there for me, Kaito. When you made me your sidekick, you said that you'd take the responsibility. And that's why I can do all this. If you didn't talk to me back then, even now I'd be... Kaito?
Kaito! What?
Kaito, are you okay? How can I be okay? I'm about to die.
You sure are, Bucko. It's punishment time.
Punishment?
I won't let you.
I won't let you kill him.
Oh, you're planning to get in my way. You know what'll happen if you do that, don't you?
So what?
I don't care what happens. I plan to kill you anyway from the start.
Indeed.
Yes, I've been determined to fight back for a while now.
Cut it out.
No, stop.
Kaito,
No, Kaito, I can't. I can't let you die, Kaito.
that's it.
I don't care if you're sick. I don't care if you're dying. I won't let Monokuma touch you.
What was that?
What's so funny?
Hey,
I was just thinking about life and how irreplaceable it is. You know what I mean.
Huh?
Huh?
When a life ends, the closest to it mourn. But if you could somehow recycle that life, then those closest to it wouldn't need to mourn anymore, right?
that's nice.
If we could recycle life, the world would be filled with hope. That's my point.
Hey,
What are you talking?
All right, kids, time for your grand re-entrance.
No way.
With our powers combined, we are the Mono Cubs!
huh?
I'm Monotaro. No matter how you read it or spell it or say it, it's still Monotaro.
What the? Oh, wait. What the? That's totally a lie.
By the way,
Oh, I don't remember how I voiced this character. It's been too long.
Jeez.
What the hell's going on? I could have sworn there was more used chumps before.
Fuck if I know. Let's destroy Monodam right now. That sad sick is bumming me the fuck out.
What did you say?
What the? Weren't all the Mono Cubs completely destroyed?
Hey,
Those old Mono Cubs were destroyed. These Mono Cubs are the latest model. They still got their factory settings, so it's in a way they're like brand new characters.
thank you so
But who cares? Now that my Cubs are back, I'm not lonely and miserable anymore.
What was that?
You brought them back on a whim like that?
You guys.
You guys are just as replaceable. Maybe not as replaceable as the Mono Cubs. Finding other people to participate in this killing game is way easier than you might think.
Finding other people.
oh well.
I got no idea what's going on or what any of this means, but that's right.
Hell yeah! We're so fucking lovable and shit, except Monodam, of course!
Hey,
Oh, do you know what else this means? Now that the Mono Cubs are back, I've got my Exisal entourage protecting me again. Still want to defy me now?
This is bad. If he's got the exosows again.
Shut up.
So what?
I won't let you kill
It doesn't
him.
matter. I won't let you kill Kaito. I'll fight until the very end.
Stop. Even if you fight the Exosouls, you'll just get killed, damn it. The remote control and the last electro bomb were crushed in the press.
No.
No, I won't give up.
Monkey roll. Enough already.
I've never felt this way before. I've always fought to kill, but this is the first time I've fought to protect someone. And I've never been given a nickname like Maki Roll before either.
What?
You.
And I've never met someone as stubborn as you before. And I've never fallen for someone before.
What?
Maki.
Maki.
No.
I don't want this to end. I just don't.
I won't let you kill
That's
him.
why I won't let you kill Kaito. I absolutely won't let you.
My bad.
Maki roll, I'm sorry, but that's not an option. You don't have as much time left as you think. I don't, I'm sorry. I'm fighting just to stay standing.
But I...
Hey, so...
Maki roll, I asked you before. What's your enemy? Before you hated yourself so much you didn't even like yourself a little. And wasn't that the reason you tried to distance yourself from others?
That's right.
You decided that you didn't deserve to have friends, didn't you? That was your enemy.
Don't worry about it.
But not anymore, huh? You're alright now. You fell for a guy like me. Now you can learn to like yourself.
Come on, man.
Hey, don't cry. Can you send me off with one last smile?
I believe in you.
You guys too. I'm not gonna allow any tears. Send me off with a bang.
Okay.
Alright, Kaito, I won't cry.
I'll endure it.
Me too. I'm gonna hold it in.
Yeah, I'll endure it.
I can't cry, even if I wanted to. Yeah, this is fucked.
I'm sorry about the way Monokuma could start the damn thing now.
Okay.
Can do!
Dun dun dun!
Oh boy, my first punishment time! I've never seen one before!
Hey,
But let me just say to the true mastermind controlling Monokuma,
get ready!
you better get ready. My friends are gonna beat the shit out of you. That's it.
Please.
I'll leave the rest to you guys. End this ridiculous killing game.
Please do not worry.
We'll end it, so please don't worry.
Shuichi!
And Shuichi, never forget you're alone.
What? You want to reread that one?
Oh. Shuichi,
fucked up.
never forget you're not alone. I'm getting a little delirious, a lack of blood, if you will. You have friends. Don't try to do everything by yourself, okay?
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, Kaito, okay.
Is
Don't
possible.
forget, the impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks, Kaito.
Oh my
Maki roll.
god.
How long are you gonna cry? You should smile.
I can't. That's impossible. I can't.
Of course. My bad for making you cry like that.
All right.
Let's end this with a bang.
Kaito Momota.
A
Luminary
special
of the Stars.
punishment suited for the luminary of the stars.
Okay, okay.
Jesus Christ, you don't gotta tell me I'm excited. Let's get this started.
Ready?
Oh yeah, well screw you. I'm not gonna die the way you want.
It's punishment time!
You almost slipped into Peter Griffin there for a second.
What?
Out of Monokuma.
What?
Yeah, I think there's a bit of crossover there. When you do the soft, the quiet Monokuma, there's a little bit of Peter Griffin in
Jesus
there.
Christ, I'm Peter Griffin. Look at this. This is an amazing execution. Look what it is.
This reminds me of the execution at the beginning of Danganronpa 1.
Yep.
Holy fuck, they really did that.
I fucking love that one.
That was the most Kaido thing I've ever seen.
They knocked off his A-Hoge!
He couldn't even fucking die the way they wanted him to. Kaito. Also, what happened to Kibo?
Right?
Kibo, are you okay? You got hit by the debris when you protected.
I am fine, more importantly. What the fuck?
Hey!
What's the matter, Monokuma? Upset that Kaito won?
Eh?
Eh? What do you mean Kaito won?
Because
He died before the end of your punishment. Kaido didn't die from your execution.
Okay.
That's right. Kaito wasn't killed by you.
Yeah.
It's Kaido's victory.
We lost!
We lost!
No, he meant to do it, but he certainly went off like a stubborn piece of shit. Well, whatever. It's not like this is the end of the killing game, so it's fine.
What was that?
It's not over.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah, no shit!
Hey,
Ain't it worth written in the school regulations?
Right.
The killing game will go on until there's just one blackened or two spotless.
School regulations. So you're gonna follow regulations, huh? The only reason you want rules is because you're showing this to someone.
Well,
I just want an entertaining killing game, that's all. But if you're certainly entitled to that opinion.
That's wrong.
That's enough. Enough of your bullshit, Monokuma. I made a promise to Kaito. I will end this killing game.
That's it.
And to give Kaito's death meaning, I swear I will keep my promise.
You're right.
Yeah, we're not gonna let anyone else die.
Who's even gonna play that game anymore? It's already over. You could cut this tension with a knife. What's everyone talking about anyway?
well, actually,
It feels like we stumbled into the last act. I don't know what's happening at all.
Pops!
Yo, Pops, fill us in. We want to help you out, see?
Oh no, Monosuke is acting nice. He's sucking up for brownie points.
they're so
Oh, I can't wait to help myself around you cute little cubs. Gather around, kids. I'll spend a whole month telling about what you missed. A whole month? Won't that take longer than the whole chapter?
my widow.
I won't tell you about it. Well, I'll smother your hugs and kisses. You kids are going home and wait for me.
So long, farewell!
Why don't I stay behind? Because I want to give you all a reward for working so hard.
Why, you?
We don't want it. Just go away.
You're really bugging
By the way, I don't know where you got the idea that this killing game could be stopped. There's nothing a participant can do to end this killing game. No, wait, nah. This game is gonna keep going and going for a long time.
During his ranting, Monokuma took out
Huh?
a flashback light. He just used that shit.
What?
What did you just do?
what?
A flashback light just now?
Could it be?
Is it broken? I don't feel like I remembered anything.
This flashback light has a special effect. You'll remember soon enough. You'll remember that despair is the only choice you have. And that hope doesn't exist here at all. This killing game will never end.
And then, Monokuma left. He declared that this killing game would continue. He declared there is no hope. And after all that, I honestly don't remember how we got back. I took all I had just to accept the reality that Kaito was gone. And not just Kaito, Kokichi too. Someone we all trusted and someone none of us trusted. We lost them both. But it wasn't all for nothing. Because we're drawing ever closer to discovering the true mastermind.
The killing game will never end. Never ever. As long as I'm around, it'll never end. It'll repeat over and over and over and over. Why would I let something this fun ever end? I want to have more fun. As long as it's fun, we have to keep doing it. That's just simple supply and demand.
Such despair.
No, that's bullshit. She's not alive anymore. Later that night. I'm gonna ignore that. It didn't happen.
Okay.
I found myself standing in that one spot in the courtyard. The place where Kaito and I would train together. My heart felt crushed. All the loss and guilt and helplessness sinking in my chest.
Was it worth it?
But still, I stood there.
Was it worth it, Phil?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Ah,
Maki.
Hey.
So you came too.
okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Maki. I'm sorry.
What?
For what?
I was the one who drove Kaito into a corner. Just like Kaede, I ended up betraying everyone important to me. It's all my fault.
Well...
Are you feeling lonely?
Huh?
Hey.
Are you lonely now that Kaito's gone?
Okay.
Yeah. Lonely. I feel so lonely and so sad. I don't know what to do. The only reason I'm still alive right now is because of Kaito. If he hadn't been my friend, I would be...
That's right.
Me too. I can't remember the last time I ever cried that hard. I wonder how long it's been.
Okay.
But I won't cry anymore. I'm sad, but I'm grateful for Kaito.
Huh?
Grateful?
Okay.
Yeah, I want to tell him that rather than being sad or lonely, I'm grateful for him. That's why I can't cry anymore. I'm not going to wallow in pity. I want to show him how much I appreciate all the things he did.
You're right.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's the same for me. I want to show my appreciation too. I'm sure that our friends who've passed on don't want to see us miserable. Thanks.
Yeah.
Oh, so you guys were here after all.
Yeah.
Just like I thought.
Jeez.
I knew you guys would be here because I cast a spell to find you.
Ah,
Samugi, Himiko.
If you don't mind, can we join you in your training?
huh?
I'll train you all from the ground up so we can end this killing game together.
Huh?
You're going to end this together?
Yeah.
Himiko and I promise Kaito.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna do what we promised and work together to end this killing game.
All right.
We can't afford to lose to despair.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Anakuma said that there's no hope anywhere. But he's wrong. There is hope. My friends are my hope. Yeah, but how many of those are you gonna have by the end of the game? Kaiso said it best. I'm not alone. This is cute. This looks about how you'd expect it to. Especially Himiko.
Yeah.
That's right. I have friends. Not just my friends here, but also friends who have died. They all gave us their hope too. That's why I'm going to live. I want to live for everyone who died. Despair cannot defeat me. I will hold on and survive no matter what. Thank you, Kaito.
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, and hardships. Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about. 'Cause, I mean, I'm Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
Hey, no fair, Kaito.
I guess in the end he wasn't too wrong.
Hey!
Oh, by the way, what happened to Kibo? Do you know where he went?
Huh? Kibo? I don't know. Yeah. What is that guy off doing?
I don't think a robot really needs to do any training.
But
The rest of us here, I kind of wish he'd be here too.
It's quiet. Too quiet. And yet, this silence is quite refreshing. I used to hear my inner voice with perfect clarity. It would fill me with the power of hope, guide me along the right path. I can't hear it anymore. All I hear now is silence. That silence means my will is now my own. Even if despair is all we have to choose, even if hope no longer exists, I will never give in to despair. I will end this. No matter what, I will force this to end. This school, this ultimate academy for gifted juveniles, is steeped in despair.
Take
Cole? What's up? Holy fuck, what?
You guys aren't live, you know that, right?
And I will.
What are you talking about? We are.
Jacob said he checked and you're not.
Well,
According to OBS, we're live.
Yeah, and Steven said hi.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, fuck Jacob.
I don't know. Jacob was like, I checked. They're not live.
Maybe he just couldn't connect to the stream or something. I mean, Twitch is like that sometimes.
It's like, I don't know what they're doing in there, then.
Just fucking around, I guess.
Is someone with you?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
I thought I heard like a sound. Oh wait,
That was
no.
feedback.
Yeah,
for
it was
sure.
okay. That was feedback. Yeah. By the way, welcome to Danganronpa. The school is blowing up.
I see that.
Is Kibo destroying everything?
Yes.
I'm gonna get out of here.
Welcome
Okay.
Yeah, welcome to the end of the stream. Bye, Cole.
Bye, Cole.
Goodbye.
Galactic jacket obtained. Would you like to save? Gamers, I'm fucking tired. It's miserable. Thank you for joining.
Thank you for joining. Appreciate it.
Santa Claus isn't real. The Tooth Fairy isn't real. Your dad had sex with your mom.
Can you not be an asshole at the end of every depressing stream? Can you just be nice for once?
Sorry, everyone. I'm going through some things right now, and that wasn't cool of me. And yeah.
All right, we are getting out of here. Everyone have a good night.
I guess see you Monday.
See you Monday for some Xenoblade.
We got a new thumbnail if we go to Black Mountain. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, which I think we will. I mean, we can't let the new thumbnail go to waste, right?
I guess.
So yeah, good shit.
Thank you, Steven, Silver, Gravity. I think that's it for for chatting in text chat. Thank you, Cole, for showing up for 5 seconds.
And telling us we weren't streaming even though we were. It's funny.
Okay, bye everyone.
Bye bye. Take care everywhere.
Take care everywhere.